Are we on? Hello, everyone. Ba ba ba. Oh my god, look at this. What do we have here? Yippee! Oh my god, wait. Give me a moment. You guys are. You guys are kind of small. Am I? Uh, I'm too big. Let me change that. Let me do. Where is the chat overlay? Hello, Emmy Pop. Hello, hello. Hello, Sharon. My god, guys, why are we using the ad? Ugh, I hate that. Can we change that somehow? You hear me? Let's go. Can you hear the rain too? Because it's kind of like raining right now. Big. Big grog. Yeah, exactly. I'm a big grog. Guys, how are you guys doing? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Yippee! How's life? Has it been doing good? I, for once, was so tired. So, yesterday, I went out to catch up with my high school friend. This rock has a high school friend. You hear the rain and the opening music? Nice. I mean, I kind of like the opening music, but if you feel like we should tone the opening music, then just tell me. I'll tone it down or I'll mute it. But I was so tired yesterday. I went to I went out from what time? What time did I go out? I went out from 12 1 p.m. until like almost 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Like I was out there. Also, there you go. I was out there, you know. I have a catching up with my friends, my other rock friends from high school. It's been like seven years since we. I mean, for some people, it's been 7 years since I've last met them. But for others, there is like a little bit of like, uh, maybe a year that I haven't met them, or like a few months. Because I live far away from them now, and it's kind of like, and again, my internet wasn't very good, etc. So here we are, just enjoying life. Mama, 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 mama. So how are you guys doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. What did you do yesterday? Did you do anything yesterday? Nom, 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 nom. I also have water with me. Eh. Nom, nom. Guys, my head is like so small. It's not even. You're doing well. Let's go. I'm not even. I don't know. I think my hand is like one of the small hand out there. I don't really have a big hand. I have like chubby small hand. I'm tired from walking. I went to a convention. Ooh. Which convention? Wait. Like cosplay convention? Anime convention? Or like what kind of convention? Mm-hmm. Let me, before somebody gets mad, let me just share this link. Because I swear people will be mad if I didn't post this. Ba 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 ba. Boom 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 boom. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, I just realized the link is wrong from the Twitter. Give me a moment. There you go. La 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 la. Whoa, free arrow. Yeah. I went to TwitchCon. My friend had extra ticket. I didn't know Rock had hands. I mean, I'm shape shifting, okay? This is me shape shifting. Let me send this to my friend. La 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 la. How's TwitchCon? Is it hot? Is it cold? Like, what's the weather over there? I hope it's cold, because over here, even though it's raining, I'm actually sweating right now. Oh. First time joining a live, kinda nervous. Mallory, don't be nervous. Let's go. Don't be nervous, okay, Mallory? Okay, guys. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. So today, something special with today's stream, because I have a chance to be. The weather was normal, not too hot or cold since near the ocean. Nice. So today is kind of special because I have the privilege to be in a place that have good connection, and I can use my phone at the same time in a different places, because usually, like, the place that I usually go stream at, like the other place where I literally live in the forest, I need to put my phone somewhere where there's line. But today, normal for me since you're a local. Okay. I'll I'll delete my I'll delete that if you want me to later on, Emmy Pop, so that I don't dox you. The clip, I mean. La 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 la. So as I was saying, I have the privilege to get into a good connection place, because again, as I was saying just now, I forgot already what I was saying. Let me think. Oh yeah, my phone, I have to put it somewhere where there's line, and then it's like outside of like my room. I stream in internet cafes. Ooh, interesting. I mean, to be honest, that's like dedication. I kind of admire that dedication. It's a good dedication. And yeah, like today I'm in a different place and I can actually put like my phone. So I'm using like my phone as the webcam right now. And it's like connected to wires because I'm like charging it at the same time. So yeah. So guys, gals, and non-binary pals, as you know, we're gonna do a tarot reading stream today. Yippee! So for those that doesn't know what tarot is, or tarot, like, I don't know how to say it, but I say it as tarot. But essentially, tarot is like a divine tool for people to find out, like, how do I say this? Messages. Oh, excuse me. When it's like a divine, yeah, like, it's like divination or like a fortune telling thingy. And I don't know about you, but if you know me, hello, my name is Yitsuna. I should probably start doing introduction. Ooh, fancy, yeah. A good internet cafe with a solo room that lets me stream is quite far, so I spend so much. Ah. So as I was saying, I should do introduction. Hello, my name is Yutsunao. I'm a rock, just a rock, and you are my favorite pebblies. I called you guys pebblies because I love pebbles. I like rock. Okay, anyway. As I was saying, if you guys don't know, I'm a Pisces, and my three major, I don't know if they call it major, or my big tree is actually Pisces. So I'm all Pisces. I'm the fish. I'm the fish. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop 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 bloop. And I might have somehow predicted something somewhere, somehow along the line. But yeah, that's me. That's I'm just a rock. Hello, Mallory. Is it Mallory or this Demona? I hope I said that right. So how are we gonna do this? It's actually easy. You guys can ask me like any general question, but it's only going to be 3 cards, and I'm gonna be a rockfish exactly, and I'm gonna be picking. Maybe we might do. I don't know how long we're gonna do this until I feel tired. Lomao. Ah, Pisces stellium. I'm a Scorpio stellium, but not big tree. Ah, I don't even know what stellium means. Loki though, when I do tarot, I don't know when I started doing tarot. It just happens. You know, I guess I have talents for it, but it just happens. So, for short, it's Rory. Okay, Rory. And for me, right, I never really knew, like, I'm not really, am I into, like, astrology? Not that much, but when you get to know, like, some certain things, right, in astrology, I guess I find it interesting. But at the same time, I don't really delve into astrology. It's just my brain is a rock and I don't understand half of what is being said all the time. But yeah, I'm just a rock, guys. I'm just a normal rock. Believe me, I'm just a rock, okay? So, if you guys have any question, like a short general question, we can do that. You can ask away. But make sure there's no question regarding health, disease, or pregnancy. Okay? Because that is considered taboo and I cannot predict the future. I am not a prophet. I am not a saint. I'm nothing. I'm just this is based on a reading. It's all fun and games. And if you feel like it resonates with you, then you might have to do something about it because usually tarot card is not set in stone unless you change certain things. For example, it depends on the energy. So maybe today you ask me what's wrong with like finance wise, is everything going well? I am pregnant, lamau. Rory, no. Didn't you predict Malum's due date for Gentry? We don't talk about that. Let's not talk. I'm still scared, by the way. I dreamt about it. I guess it's like a premonition dream. It was so weird because it's the same exact trailer. But yeah, for example, if you ask me like what's the general reading for my finance based on today's energy, right? So we have 3 cards, which is the past, present, and the future, essentially. And you can see my hand is like so small. I can't really do like the professional shuffling. Like it's so small. It's so small. So for example, we have the judgment card for finance, past, present. Oh my god, why is it everything future? So we have the judgment for your past, the Hierophant for your future, for your presence, and the Five of Cups reverse for your finance in the future. So basically, I'm gonna tell what each of this means, and well, yeah, it's just a. I'm not gonna go into too details about it, but we will talk a lot of like at least what is expected or like what it means. But if you have any question, you can ask away. I'll just shuffle through my card. Also, you don't have to say a name. You don't have to do anything. You just have to be yourself and just ask the question. Because I do have, if you know, I actually do have a tarot reading service. When people ask me, should I tell you anything? Sometimes I will ask, but usually I don't, because they will only say like, oh, what do you need a reading on? Maybe love, maybe finance, work, right? And then I will tell them that, but um I won't really ask into details because sometimes the card will tell it themselves. I don't know how to say it. Like, I think I've been accurate at least with my, how do you say, with my reading. I don't know why. I just don't know. I don't know. But yeah, you can ask away. If you want to, go for it. Guys, this is the only time where you get a free where you get a free reading. If you want more, please go to my Twitter account at aoyutsuna and you'll be able to see my service over there. It's interesting because I predicted someone. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say predicted, but I did. I didn't even know what was happening. They were asking about work, and I was like, "Are you working? Are you trying to change your job? Are you working in like spices industry, or are you working in like food industry?" And they were like, "How do you know that?" And I'm like, "I'm just a rock. I don't know anything." Okay. It's interesting, Mallory, because I actually wanted to DM you about this. I don't know what to ask. You can ask me anything. Just general. You can ask general. If you ask general, that means I'll pull 3 cards, but it's gonna be random. It can be love, it can be work, it can be anything. So interesting fact, Rory, I actually wanted to DM you about it because I had a dream. I don't know if it's like a dream or like a gut feeling. I almost asked whether you're okay. Like in like, yeah, with your relationship, because I don't know. I don't know why. I knew you're gonna ask this, so that's why I'm kind of glad that you're here because we can talk about it. Mallory. Mallory, okay. Mallory, Rory's current relationship. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, Sharon. Oh my god, she's finally doing it. I'm doing it. Oh. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go from here? What is this? 6? Yep. So, Rory, for your love reading. Hello, Crab. Okay, Amy Pop. So, first of all, we have the Two of Wands reverse, which is interesting. So when we talk about Two of Wands reverse in terms of love, how do I feel about this? It's like, I feel like you're stuck in a relationship, or I feel like, I don't know. I think stuck is not the right word. It's more like indecision. And one person is not really taking a risk in this relationship, or one person is very indecisive what they want to do with this relationship. This is what I'm getting with the Two of Wands. So there's gonna be confusion about desires, like what do you want in this relationship essentially. This is the card. The Two of Wands is telling me, this card is telling me that there is indecision, there's uncertainty, there is a fear of change, there's gonna be a little bit of like stagnation. I don't see anything moving forward. Like, one party might be actively doing things, but the others is like, do I really want to commit to this kind of things? So yeah, and we have the King of Cups also, and it's upright. So the King of Cups upright is telling me somebody, either you or that person that you're on a relationship with, they are more in tune with their own feeling. It's like, how do I say? If we have the Queen of Cups, that means sensitive, right? You're sensitive with this feeling. But when we have the King of Cups, it means that you're very like, you want to take control of that emotion. You want to make sure that emotion doesn't go as bad as you hope it will be. The King of Cups upright. So I do see somebody who's very loyal. I do see somebody who's very, I don't know, empathetic. There is a person, you or this person, they are willing to provide unconditional love and support, but you need to have balance, and like, that's what's like happening right now, you know because at the end of the day, I feel like this relationship is like in a verge of like, in a moment of like, whether we want to commit or not, whether we want to have that commitment or not. And I do see a commitment here. It's just whether you are able to convey that or not. Whether you'll be able to convey that emotional commitment, that stability. And we also have the Six of Swords reverse. So this is where it gets hard. Oh my god, why is the rain suddenly raining? Can you hear that? It started to become more. Why is the rain? My gosh. I hope you guys heard this, because the rain is something. It started to become very loud. In the future, I do still see something stuck. One person is willing to make commitment, but the other is not, and this is just a cycle of like repeating. Okay, it's like a repeating cycle, and I feel like it's gonna be stuck where it is. The rain is more passionate with this reading, exactly. Yeah, I feel like overall this relationship is just the feeling of being stuck and not being able to commit into the next step into a relationship. Yeah. But yeah, what do you want to do about that one? It's up to you. At the end of the day, it's like how you want to, how do I say this? How you want to, it's your own, it's your own feeling, it's your own life. Are you willing? Are you willing to wait it out, or are you not willing, or are you able to provide something? How are you going to address that, that issues, that situation? Because I feel like your relationship right now, it's not really meeting what you need, you know? You're not satisfied, you or your partner is not satisfied about some certain things, and then based on that, it's like stagnant, you know? So how are you going to be able to move past that struggle? That is what you have to think for yourself. Okay, Mallory? Next we have Sharon with the love reading. Okay, Sharon, let's do your love reading. I hope that answers a bit of your question. Love reading for Sharon. Thank you, Rock. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I know you had a fight. I feel it. Sharon, love reading. Sharon, love reading. Oop. Okay. It's interesting because why do you have coins? You can call me Aisha if you want. Okay, Aisha. Is this Shadow Aisha? Okay. First of all, we have the two of coins. Upright. I don't want to say. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a partner right now? If you don't, are you trying to find one? And if you are, you kind of like leaning forward towards like somebody who's more stable. Somebody who's more stable, like, oh, we have a lot of Aishas. Aw, I'm sorry. Okay. So, with your love reading, I do see yourself as somebody who wants stability. To find a person that have maybe stable income, stable really, I don't know, mentality wise stable, or something along the line. It doesn't have to be finance. It can just be, in terms of feeling, in terms of anything else. But I do see yourself prioritizing that, and it becomes a huge issue because you won't be able to find the right person. This is a normal case of how do we say this? Too many, how do you say this? Too many expectation in a person. You expect a lot of thing in one single person, and that's where you feel like, oh, I'll be able to do I'll be able to have a relationship with this person based on my interests and my needs. But that becomes such a huge thing that it can lead to you being stuck and not being able to find a love relationship, if that makes sense, you know? Because expectation versus reality, like there's a lot of things that you won't really expect. For example, I mean, it's normal, right? I also have my own like priority. Like, I don't want to date somebody who's like smoking. I'm sorry for those that smoke, but I don't like the smell of smoke, so I don't really want to date somebody who smokes. And then like perhaps like I want somebody, I don't know, who have finance, like good finance stability. It's normal to have that, but when you have a lot of like priorities, it becomes such a huge problem because you'll reject every single other people out there that um, doesn't meet your need. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that's why you have the seven of coins reverse. As of right now, for your love reading, I there's gonna be impatient. There's gonna be I don't think you should be rushing. I don't think there's gonna be any result yet. I feel like you need to reevaluate your priorities. What you want in a relationship, like truly wants in a relationship. Why is this so accurate? I know. Welcome to my life. So in the future, I do see some kind of frustration. You know, it's like really unrealistic expectation lah. Like very unrealistic expectation. You have too much unrealistic expectation, which is totally fine because I also have that thing. But at the same time, because of that, I don't see you having a relationship yet. So my advice is to like slowly get out of that expectation, and we evaluate it, we evaluate, recognize which one has been really been, making it stagnant in your relationship. But yeah, Aisha, I hope I hope you know what you need to do now. But if not, it's okay. Again, you don't have to always believe tarot. It's just a message for you out there. Whatever action you are planning to do after this, it depends slowly on you. Solely on you. Okay, next. I'm not rushing, but other keeps asking about my love life. Yeah, it can happen. Oh yeah, because yeah, the seven of coins usually when it's reversed, right? It's suggested, it's suggesting that other people are also like rushing the other people to make a decision before they are ready, in terms of like relationship. But yeah, I feel like you're investing too much time in finding the right person based on your priorities. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go with Annie Pop. I want to do a finance reading about job prospect. Ooh, about job prospects. Like, are you working now? Or like, what does that mean? I'm sorry, my English is like bad. Let me see. Where is it? I want to do a finance reading about job prospect. So like any kind of job. Is that? I'm sorry. I'm like drinking right now. Can you see? Hmm. Or just like job, job. La 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 la. Okay. I recently graduated college. Do you have anything in mind already? What kind of job you're hunting? Okay, you know what? Let's just do it now. I want to see. Finance reading about job prospect. Let me pop. Finance reading about job prospect. Finance reading about jobs prospect. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. One more. Let's see. Ahoy. Okay. God, what is up with everyone's reading today? So, good things. good thing is I do see something good coming to you. You will be satisfied with how do I say this? The finance part, you will be satisfied, but there's some kind of problem happening here. There's some nine of coins, page of wands reverse, and also we have what is this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 of swords. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 of swords. So I see. Okay, so first of all, good thing is that you will be able to nurture a good finance. Um, what is it? Like the wage? Is it wage? Is that the right English? Like the wage will be rewarding, but there's a but. I don't know if you will be satisfied with it. Not the money, but the job itself. It's gonna really drain you. It's really gonna drain you. And to be honest, I feel like you're hesitant, and there's gonna be how do I say this? There's gonna be like a frustration. Like the pay is good, yeah, but there's gonna be a lot of frustration in terms of your job. Like your job. I don't know why, but I feel that with this page of wands reverse. There's gonna be lack of motivation, there's gonna be lack of direction. It's like you're kind of going to have to reassess what you really want to have in your professional pathway in terms of career. Because you might have the ideas, but you lack the confidence or you lack the ability to implement this job, like the career that you're trying to, like go for. So yeah, there's some kind of like frustration over this thing. I don't know. I feel like you need to take time because the Eight of Swords upright is telling me there is some kind of like self sabotaging. You're kind of like self sabotaging with this how do I call this? With this job that you will be able to have. Because it's a good job. I'm gonna be honest, this is a good job because you'll be able to have a good pay out of this, but it's a very toxic one. A very toxic one. I don't like it at all. Low key. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like this one at all. I don't know what kind of job you're gonna get, but if you ever feel like it's too much for you, um like you need to get you need to figure out how to at least like get out of that self-sabotaging thinking. Again, why is the rain suddenly like pouring down? So yeah, you're gonna be feeling a little bit trapped, you're gonna be feeling a little bit restricted with this job. I really don't know what kind of job you're about to get here, but you're gonna be a little bit powerless, okay? And there is going to be like fear. And then I also do see some imposter syndrome. I don't know why, but it's there. I don't know why you're feeling stuck. To be honest, yeah. Are you scared on going to a work? Like, are you scared of like the possibility of like not being able to do good? Because you are going to be able to do good. It's just you need to break free out of that. So if you ever feel like there's a job out there for you, right, and you accept it, and at a moment or like a few months, years, it become too much for you, listen back to this stream, and this rock will tell you you have the power to get out of that fear, you know, to get out of that. I see. So yeah, you have the power. It's just you need the encouragement. That's what I'm getting at. But to be honest, let me pull another card. Let me see. It's the negative thoughts, to be honest. Yeah. Here you got Knight of Wands. It's just you're not very sure whether you'll be able to do it good enough. And that become a huge problem in terms of like career, because yeah, you don't know, like you're in fear whether you'll be able to do a good job. But yeah, at the same time, if you ever get a job and you feel this feeling, try to avoid mental trapping yourself, like you need to release all those self-doubt. Just trust yourself. Yeah, just trust yourself, to be honest. I mean, low key though, even I, after university, this rock went to uni and graduated. Even I don't know whether I'll be able to do it well in terms of like job prospect. But you need to trust yourself. Like when you apply for a job, right? They will know that you don't have any, how do I say this, experience, but they're not gonna leave you behind. They're gonna like be there for you like a mentor. But for you, right, like I don't know what kind of job you're getting, but oh, see, it changes to up right now. You need to you need to trust yourself more. Okay. Like break free from your self-imposed limitation. You have a lot of things you can do. You're just limiting yourself. It's all the psychological talk in your head. You can do it. You can do it. Yutsuna Violetta? Nah, I'm not. I believe in you, Emmy Pop. I believe. Yeah. It's just if you feel like the thing is toxic, right? Get out of there. You see? You need to trust yourself more. You are the empress. Oop. Yeah. Baby, baby. You can do it, Emmy. Okay, guys. Do we have any more? Thank you. No worries. So yeah, if somehow you're in a toxic workplace, just remember back that you have the power to get out of there. You're not stuck. Just remember back this stream. Also, don't worry about finance. You're gonna be able to do well. It's just whether you'll be able to figure out what you want in a job or not. Like apply. You know, you never know if you never try. So try. Don't be scared. Just let out your talent to the outer world, and you'll be able to be fine. Okay, guys. Who else? It's so hot. I'm sweating, but it's raining. Like, what the heck, rain? You're not helping at all. You can ask away, Mallory. You can ask if you want to. Go for it. Just in case for the future. Thank you. Yeah. Remember. Remember back this stream. So I don't think you should be worrying about your finance. You should be able to be fine. It's just, again, as I was saying, the wheel of fortune is with you, you're gonna be fine. It's just stop um stop being stop limiting yourself and saying that you won't be able to do a good job when in fact you are going to be able to do a good job. It's just you haven't tried it yet. Okay? Like you might feel everything seems to be like haywire, like very very much a mess, but you don't have to be worried about that. After a mess, there will always be a calm. La la la, la la la. Oh, my God. La la la. Oh, I think I'm kind of worrying about it. You did a reading about this job already? Let's see. Let me say what's happening. I want to know if the job I'm currently dreaming of is doable with my current progress. I did a reading about this in the past, but I'm still kind of worrying about it. So, okay, let's see. Mallory. Mallory want to know whether if the job they're currently dreaming of is doable with their current progress. Mallory, whether their job they're currently dreaming of is doable with their current project. Oof. Oops, so there's a lot. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Instead of past, present, future, these three cards is telling me something else. Let's see. Okay, no worries. So first of all, four of coins reverse is telling me you're not really whatever job you're dreaming of right now. You're not really, how do I say this? How do I say this in the right way? You need to be cautious in terms of job loss. There's gonna be, if you go for this job low key though, I'm gonna be, it's a risk. It's a risk. It's gonna be very risky because you're gonna have financial insecurity if you're trying to aim for this job dream that you have. And there's gonna be a risk of like losing other things. So there's gonna be a loss of opportunities for you in terms of like finance wise. Okay? But at the same time, if you are planning to go for this job, right, this job dream of yours, you can, but it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be a slow but steady progress because you have the strength. You need all the strength that you can. You need to like, how do I say kumpul? Like collect. Yeah, you need to collect all the strength that you have. The oof is not good, but yeah, you need to have all the strength that you have to get out of that, that issue, that slow progress, And also, can I say, if you're gonna, I don't know what kind of job this is, but it's telling me that you're gonna share some information to other people. Be careful about that, because if you share things to other people, they might steal your ideas. I don't even know what this job is, but just be careful about that. Okay? And we also have the Five of Cups reverse, which is low-key not that bad, because there's gonna be a progress after like a career setback. I don't know, man. If you're really planning to go for this job dream of yours, you're gonna lose the job that you probably currently have right now, and your finance is at risk. But if you are willing to wait, if you are willing to stay strong, the outcome will be great. It's just gonna take a bit of time, okay? Because we have the recovery card here. So, like, the worst is over and you're on a path of like healing, okay? And at the same time, if you're trying to go for this job dream of yours, right, you need to shift your perspective. Stop dwelling in the past and be like, oh, why did I do this? Like, I lost everything about this one. But just focus on healing and focus on like being strong. There's gonna be new opportunity out there for you. It's just like whether you want to do it or not, up to you, because you need to move on with whatever decision you made. Okay? My mouth is wide open. Okay, thank you. I'll keep in mind why. Why is your mind wide open? I'm sorry. Okay, but yeah, again, as I was saying, if you're trying to go for this job dream of yours, you're gonna lose another job. But at the same time, if you are willing to wait, there are lights at the end of the tunnel. It's just going to be late. But I don't know if you're gonna be able to like go and wait for it, because I do see the 10 of coins reverse. Like, finance wise, you're gonna be risking a lot of like finance things, a lot of risks, like very much a lot, you know. But yeah, for me, right, I feel like as of right now, you probably need to put this four of coins from reverse to upright. What does that mean? It means you need to save up. This job dreams of yours, save up and become the four of coins upright, where you have to guard your finance. Because if you don't, like, I fear it's gonna take like a while for you to be able to even do well in terms of that other job dreams of yours. So my advice is to put this like that. Like, make sure you have a good guarded like system in terms of finance, because everything leads to finance loss. Okay? Okay, no worries. It's just finance loss. I mean, expected. Does anybody have? I'm losing more than I'm earning. Exactly. It's just like finance loss. I don't know. I don't know about you, but you need to guard it at first. It's like, what's the right word? It's like your wallet is leaking. I don't know why, but it's leaking. Okay. Sure, Emmy Pop, go for it. Go, go. I mean, we still have time. It's not like I'm going anywhere. No! I saw somebody on Twitter is saying that my reading is accurate and it's getting scary. And I'm like, no, I'm just a rock. Please. Go for it. Go for it. Go, Allison. What do you need? What do you need? Okay, guys. This is like such a rare moment for us to be able to do this. Oops. My chat went missing. Hello? Am I back? There you go. Sorry guys, I accidentally I was searching at Twitter and I'm like, oh no, it lagged. Lamau. Chat disappeared and I got green screen. I'm back now. Hi, nice to meet you too. Uh, Maybe future career? Sure. It is accurate because I'm so picky about relationship. That's 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 a problem that you have to figure out for yourself. Maybe future career? Okay, Allison, but for future career, I do have to point out it may lead to me probably reading the situation that you'll be having. I'm not gonna be able to tell. I mean, it depends whether I'll be able to tell when you'll get a future career, like whether you'll get a future career, but then at the same time, I'm gonna read like the energy. Okay, Allison's future career. Let's see. I won't tell whether you'll work somewhere. I'm just gonna be able to tell whether you'll be able to do well. Ay, ay, ay. You're still here, you. I know. Allison, future career. Okay. Sounds good. First of all, Allison, I'm sorry, what's your pronoun? She, they, him? I don't wanna wrongly say your pronoun. What is thy pronoun? What is thy pronoun? Bruh, what is wrong? Bruh. Okay, buckle up, buttercup. There's something wrong with your future career. Give me a moment. Let me see, what's the other one? Allison, future career. Brother. Okay, first of all, do you want to work? Okay, do you want to work? Do you have the desire to work? Lova. Can I be honest? It's GG. Is it not good? First of all, I'm just gonna ask, do you have the desire to work? I'm not saying that it's gonna be bad. It's just Um, holy shit. What is happening with yours? Okay, Allison also save this stream, this timestamp. I'm gonna be detailed here with you. Let me pull another card. What's wrong with? What's wrong? Is it her? I see. You have the desire to work. Okay, here's the issue, okay? You have the Nine of Wands reverse. That means your future career, even if you have the desire to work, right? Give me another one, please. Thank you very much. Okay. How do I say this in the right way? Okay. So first of all, we have the Nine of Wands reverse. Um, in the future, I do feel like as if now, right? Now you might have the desire to work, but I don't see the fire burning inside of you to be doing that work. Like you will be having a work, but it's not really gonna bring like a desire. It's like, how do I say this in the right way? You work maybe like from 10 to 5 p.m., 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., but you will feel like, what am I doing with this? Why am I working? This is you. I'm not saying this is gonna be true in the future. This is a possibility, but I sense that because you have the Nine of Wands reverse, you don't have the spirit to like no fulfillment. Exactly, you don't have the fulfillment, but at the same time you don't have the spirit, because if we look at Nine of Wands um, upright, right? This means that you have desire to have things that you want, but this means you don't really know what you really want. You don't have a desire to want something. It's like, how do I say this? It's like whatever I get, I will be able to get that, you know? Like you don't have that desire for some reason. You don't have that desire for some reason at all. And you also have the strength reverse. Also, yeah, burnout, desire, being stubborn, being defensive. Like, your past, I don't know what happened to you, Allison, but your past setbacks are making you reluctant to move forward. And you're refusing to compromise and learn from quote unquote mistakes. So at the same time, that's why I asked, do you have desire to work? Because this card is like a warning sign to stop being so guarded. Rest if you want to rest, and don't push yourself first. Don't push yourself too much. This card is legit saying like you gave up. You gave up. I don't know what happened. Like I legit don't know. Like there's some stubbornness. There's gonna be burnout. There's gonna be fatigue. You're holding on into a past, and at the same time you're kind of like repeating that past mistakes. Something along the line. I don't know if you've worked somewhere before that made this thing happen, but you're very much clinging to a defensive position, and you're kind of like not accepting new ideas that could lead to a progress, which is why I ask you again, are you sure you are willing to move past whatever is gonna happen to you? But again, the world is with you. If you feel like, I don't know, if you feel like you're gonna be stuck, right? You don't have to worry, because the world is suggesting that it is meant to happen. This thing is meant to happen. because it's a cycle of life. And with the cycle of life, this thing will end and a new beginning will, a new start, a new phase will happen. Hello, hi. So as of right now, do beware of it, do beware of this issue that you have. You don't have to worry too much. After a while, like, the world will restart back. It will shift back to the beginning and you'll be able to start a new phase of life, essentially. It's just right now, again, I don't know what happened, but, like, are you okay, girl? like like, maybe future, right? In the future, will you be able to be okay? That one, I don't know. But it's a cycle of life. It's meant to happen. Okay? So the energy is like, the energy, you need to shift it, for you to be able to get past this problem. You have to shift the energy to be more positive. At the same time, you have the moon upright. So this suggests that there's, like, illusion, you know what do I mean by illusion? When you want to move forward and you want to, like, get back into your track, right? When you're, like, moving, like, when we're moving and when we have the ideas where we want to go, you get sidetracked by so many things. So the moon is saying that even if there are moments where you're going, like, oh, I need to change this thing, like, what's happening right now, I have to change it to be better. There is gonna be moment where you're gonna be like, oh, before I change that, I have to do this, I have to do that. There's, like, so many side quests, and you kind of, like, sidetracked to be able to move forward past this problem with your career. Okay? And yeah, the Queen of Coins is, like, reverse. So you're not really there yet in terms of, like, making sure you can keep up with your work, career, and etc. Finance, career. Yeah. The Queen of Coins is reverse. There's a lot of thing happening here. I don't know what happened with your previous job, if you did go for a job. Also, yeah, don't be jealous of other people, other people's success. Don't be jealous of it, you know. You might be too focused on having too much thing, too much possession, too much wealth, and it may cope into an anxiety, So yeah, I fear you're going to be distracted from your long-term career goals. So my advice is to ground yourself, rebuild self-assurance, because I feel like right now you need to reevaluate your priorities and focus on, like, long-term goals, and, like, at the same time, self-care, because shit happens, like like things happens, like, don't be right now. I feel like you just need that self-care. Shift your focus from caring for other people to your own well-being, because that's the thing, right? You take care of people, but you don't take care of yourself. And it becomes such a huge problem where you get sidetracked. You don't you don't feel the desire. You don't have the strength because you gave the strength away to other people. But what about yourself, Allison? You know? So yeah, you need to be greedy with yourself, you know? So self-care. So yeah, I don't know what happened, but I hope all is well, you know. Go get yourself some favorite drinks. Mm-hmm. Pat pat Allison, thank you. No problem. Yeah, I just feel like you're uncertain what is it okay if I ask what road in life should I go? Sure. I just feel like Allison for you, you're like uncertain, you know? You're uncertain of what you're gonna be doing. And it becomes such a huge issues. So instead of logical thinking, you can go for intuition, you can go for your creativity, and I feel like you need time for yourself to explore more instead of making rash decisions, you know? Because the career path right now, it may seems unclear, and there might be a feeling of like there's no direction, but at the end of the day, trust your intuition, you know, embrace your creativity, look beneath the surface, you know. Is it okay if I ask what road in life should I go? Okay, no problem, Aisha. Let's see, but first let me see if there's any more other than Allison. Okay, yep, Aisha. Is it okay if I say what road in life should I go? Sure. What road in life should Aisha? Oop. Huh, huh, huh. We have the sun, but it's reverse. What does it mean? Again, we have the moon. And you all have the major arcana. Oh my god. Okay. Um Bruh, what is You're so amazing. Oh my god, I really do feel like this resonates with me. No, no, no. I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. At the end of the day, whatever happens, it's up to you. You know? And I do wish you the best. You know, this tarot reading, it's not going to be 100% accurate because it's based on your own energy, you know? So when you already have this what do we call this? When we already have this message being out there for you, you can change that to be better. Okay? But for you, right now, instead of like panicking, you know, instead of like being frantic, you should be patient. Listen to your gut, you know, do some soul searching, spend time to yourself, you know? But yeah. Okay, this one is for Sharon or Aisha. What road in life should you go? First of all, it depends. It depends. But for me, at least, the sun is telling me that you should go somewhere where there is hardship at first. How do I say this? Um, because if you always think to go, you know, like happiness, easy way out, I fear that you're not gonna be able to do that. The sun is reversed. It's telling me that the road that you will be taking, it is going to be more on a bumpy one. The sun is reversed. Okay? And you also have the moon, again, with the whole, with the whole walking in a pathway, but you go right and you go left. It's okay if you move left or right. There's no right or wrong when you're moving or when you're doing something. Don't go forward immediately. Like, don't always stick to only one solution, if that makes sense. Okay? Also, we have the justice. So, interesting fact about the justice is whatever you do, it will get rewarded. So, if you do well in your life, you will be awarded rewardedly based on the justice card, right? If you do bad, then bad things, right? So, at the end of the day, regardless, do good and not bad. You know, all the path that will lead to you, if you do it well enough, if you do it good enough, it will be prosperity. Prosperous, is that the right word? It will be prosperous for you, and there's no problem. There's no problem at all. It's just, if you're like going for only one pathway, just remember back, there's always the left and the right. Or one pathway doesn't equals a happy ending. Okay? There are other things out there for you to see. Okay? So yeah, go for the non-linear pathway. My god, you can hear my Snapchat. Because at the end of the day, right, this based on this card itself, you may be feeling uncertain about your direction, and that's totally normal. Because you don't see whether you'll find the joy in your current pathway. You know? You don't know if you'll be able to see the joy. You know? You might even get burnout. You might feel like you're lack in confidence of yourself. Hello, Cinderella. So you might be feeling a lack of confidence, like you want to move forward, but like, at the same time, there's always things happening surrounding you. you know so even when things are not being explained right now, like there's some unseen things, you just have to trust your gut. You're going to be guided toward a path where like truth matter most. you know you're going to be able to choose for yourself that align with your personal values, not what other expects you to do and what seems easier. Okay? So I feel like you already know the next move, because I don't know what road you're taking now, but you are on the right road where you can live honestly. And what you feel like ethically right. You just have to stay true to yourself. Even if it's not convenient or the popular pathway. I feel like people have been keeping telling you to, I don't know, to do this, to do that, but don't listen to them. It's your own life. So go towards what you want to go. You see? Hello, Cinderella Root Skinny. What's your question? La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la. I will be more confident and be good. Good for you. Yeah, because I feel like people have been talking about what you want to be, what you should be, but then at the same time, like, you know, It's your own life, man. Who are they to decide what you want to do, you know? Yep. What's coming towards me? Let's see. Let's do a quick three card. Oh. What's coming towards Cinderella root scheme? Aha! Give me a moment. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. Okay. Cinderella, are you there? Something's wrong. There's something that's what's coming towards you right now is the fact that, wow, let's see. You have the 4 and then you have the 10 of cups reverse. So first of all, we have the balance card and low-key though. Okay, you're here. Good. Low-key though, Cinderella, when we have the 6 of coins upright, it suggests that you are in a state where you have to be balanced right now. I don't know if it means emotionally or financially, but essentially, no matter what happened, you need to be in a balanced state of mindset. Okay? Because, like, I don't know if something's happening with your relationship or like something's been off about your relationship, because I'm just guessing because there's a lot of cups happening right now. But essentially, right, when we have the 6 of coins upright, there's some kind of balance. There's gonna be emotional support, um, give and take, give and receive in equal measure. But something or someone is coming towards you that involve like support or maybe like emotional support. I'm guessing it's more emotional. I'm gonna be honest, it's more emotional because of the cups. Okay? I'm here, I'm single since 5 years. Okay, someone is coming towards you that involves generosity or support. I'm not saying it's gonna be relationship, like love relationship. This just mean in general. Maybe your family or your friends. Okay? So, you have the 4 of cups. You're opening up after a series of emotional detachment. Okay? I don't know why you're detached from this issue, but there is new opportunity or new experience which might reignite your interest in life. You might be saying, okay, maybe I'll give this a chance after being emotionally withdrawn from being maybe single. I don't know. But when we have the 10 of cups reverse, not everything will be perfectly harmonious yet. There might be emotional instability or tension in terms of like relationship, maybe familial, maybe not, or close relationship, or maybe like a sense of belonging. It's just I feel like there's something like that something is like entering your life, and it's something promising in terms of like people, but emotional fulfillment will take time And honesty is like so hard to be built, you know? But yeah, I feel like you're in a phase of like rebalancing, like rediscovering what truly fulfills you emotionally. Okay? Okay, Cinderella. I hope you will be able to do well with this information. Hui hui hui. Yeah. Yeah, you're kind of like healing from something. I don't know. How long I mean, have you ever been in a relationship? But yeah. La 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 la. Rock love. Rock love. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That is something interesting, huh? Yippee! Okay, does anybody have any more questions? Any more? Guys, you only have one chance. After this, I'm probably not gonna be able to do this kind of stream just because of internet connection. And again, my phone is like here, but when I'm at the other place, my phone is somewhere else. So like, you know. Also, let me get a drink. I need a drink. Up. Mm-hmm. I forgot to bring my I forgot to bring my cup, lamau. Water. I'm sipping. I'm not drinking Joja Cola, but I'm drinking water. H2O. La 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 la. Yippee! How was it? How was my reading? Do you also do friendship reading? Of course. Anything. Any reading is a reading, except, except for this one. No question regarding health, disease, or pregnancy. Okay, first of all, actually, for this kind of thing, I actually can do it, but like, I won't, again, as I was saying, I won't be able to predict whether it'll come true or not. It depends on you as a person who have the energy. Mm-hmm. But yeah. But for like that health and pregnancy, right? It took, to be honest, it takes a lot of my energy to read it because I'm reading about something that's not even IRL in real life anymore, you know? And like for health in general, I don't want to like I don't want to be the mediator to know whether a person is gonna be like sick or not. Because like one time my friend was like asking me if I can be able to do a reading about their family, because their family is like on the last, they're on the last few hours. Oops, wrong. And my reading was telling that, because they were trying to do like a, what do you call this, like not therapy, like they were, she was asking me if they do this treatment, whether it will work. But then I told them, like, if I do this, will you believe me? Because I've done health reading before and people don't believe me, but when in reality it did happen once. So I did read it and I told her that, like, I don't think this treatment will work, and I'm like sorry to tell you, but like she doesn't really have a lot of time left, like everything will not work anymore. It's just be there for the person, like for the disease. So she was reluctant to accept it, and she was like, please do it back, please do it back. And I'm like, it takes a lot of like energy to do that, kind of readings, just because the person isn't able to accept the reading. And a few hours later, the person ended up passing away. And yeah, it happens, that's life, right? That is life. That is life itself. It is what it is. Also, if Kraft sees this, they're gonna be so mad because I'm doing this for free. And then they will be like, you should probably do this, that. And I'm like, Krav, I'm sorry. To be honest, for this live stream, even if I want it to like be a payment tarot reading, I don't even know how to do it low key. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, that's tough. I know, right? It is tough, it is tough. But it is life itself. That's why when people say like I should accept this, blah blah blah, like you have the power or everything, I try to deny it because I don't. I really don't want to have that kind of things, to be able to read, to be able to understand, to be able to um see what other people can't see. Because in a sense, right, when I do a reading, I'm not only doing a reading based on the card. It's literally like I became the person and I understand. Lama! Like I understand the person feeling in a deeper level. It's like I became that person in a sense. I don't know. Holy shit, Krev is here? Oh no. I thought Krev went away. Krev, how did you even see that? There's a reason why I put it all the way at the back. Okay, so do you want any reading for friendship? We can do that. We can do that. I was about to fall asleep, damn it. I'm sorry. Why do you want... What? I was lurking now. There's a reason why I put it all the way down, Craft, so that people don't see. I put it there, but it's not like my first priority. Low-key though, donation is appreciated, but it's not It's good for my internet because I will be able to pay for my internet. But again, like comfortable, comfortably, you know, comfortably. Okay, guys. It's not a requirement to donate and everything. That's why I put it all the way below there. If I'm able to, I would rather like working to gain that thing. To gain that um internet bills. Ugh. But yeah, do you have any question, Aisha? Oh wait, Amy Pop, for your um at least for this stream, Krev. At least for this stream. Can I be can I be can I wait, I'm just rock. You're lucky you're streaming. Exactly. Again, guys. Friend. You want a reading for a friend? Oh my god, I did a reading for a friend once about friends. If you know, you know, you know. And it was so interesting because it was so funny. You and making friends and stuff like that. What's up, Aisha? What's with the Guys, we're gonna do this stream until I feel tired. So I'm not tired yet. We still have a long. It's been a long time since I did reading anyway. So like, let's do this until like maybe 7. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Like 3 hours, why not? I fucking love doing tarot reading. I just dropped the F word now. General friendship, making friends and stuff. General friendship for Amy Pop. What's happening? Making friends and stuff like that. What's happening for Amy Pop? Excuse me. Oh shit. We have the war card. We have the war card. The moment you say that, I pulled the fucking card. Lamau. Praying I don't turn out to be a bad person. Low-key though. It's not about being a bad person or not. It's just being in a group of friends that's like having issues. So something is about to happen. That's for sure. Cheers. Let me drink first. This is a... Is that bad? It's pretty bad, low-key. Do you have a friend group by any chance? Or do you think... I mean, I don't know. I think you will be the only one who knows this because you have your own friend group, right? But let's talk about the Knight of Coins first. So we have the Knight of Coins reverse in terms of friendship, right? Woohoo. If you have a friend group, or if you do have a friend, right? I feel like the Knight of Coins is telling me that in a friendship that you have right now, Amy Pop, it's kind of like rigid, you know? It's like one person is overly cautious in nature, but at the same time, it became a routine that you need to break out of that routine. There's kind of like irresponsibility within the friendship. Okay? So, one person may feel constantly criticized or pressured to meet the other's standard. This is the card. Hello, Wes. This is basically the card. It's like expectation were high, but at the same time, it was being pressured to the point that it feels like unreasonable, you know? Like it's very irresponsible. I feel like there's a lack of like commitment, unwillingness to pull like the weight in a friendship. So that's why I feel like it's very stagnant. It's like this whatever friends that you have, it may feel stuck and neither person is moving forward or truly understanding the other. Like again, I don't know if this is you or if this is the other friend, but this is what I'm getting based on the reading. Okay? So, Loki, communication is very important because without communication, you won't be able to do anything, and expectation are being held too high up that you will feel more pressured by it. So, talk about any feelings of being, I don't know, unable to live up to other expectation so that you can avoid conflicts. This is the card that at first the Knight of Coins is telling me. But at the same time, we also have the Five of Wands. So when we talk about the Five of Wands, it means rivalry, um, your friendship with your friend. It can be a friendly competition. There's a there's a healthy rivalry there in a fun and engaging way. So I don't know if there's like a challenge or anything, but that's what I'm getting at right now. Like there's a friendly competition, but at the same time it's like one person is like, "Oh, why can't you do this better? Why can I do this better but not you?" etc., etc., etc. And then it become to a point where somebody might feel, like emotional wise, "Oh, I don't feel too good about this. I started to feel icky," you know? So this card is telling me that, and there is gonna be a testify between you and this person or your friends, whether you guys will be able to, avoid this conflict. Because instead of like it being a battle, like, like openly, like in a war between, fighting, it's not like fighting, it's more of like a clash of ideas and perspective. Yeah. So there's like one person believe this, but the other person is like, I don't think so. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? So you see other things, but other don't feel the same way, and that's where things might be a little bit awkward between friendship. I think this is normal, but that's the thing. Like you ended up defending your ideas or standing up your ground. So yeah. And we also have the Ace of Swords, which is also interesting because the ace usually represent you having honesty between friends. So yeah, it represent a need for you and your friends to be open and directly communicate. A truthful conversation clears the situation that you guys will be having or already are having right now. And I feel like just communicating is like good because whether you want it to be a toxic friendship or not totally depends on you, but honest communication is key. You know, you need to be direct and honest to resolve any issue or clear the air. You know, if there's any like bad, if there's any storm, just be honest. And at the same time, if you are able to somehow be honest and break through from the challenge that you guys are having, you know, there is going to have a better, stronger bond between you and your friends. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't, okay, communication, yeah, but if you don't have a friendship right now, there will be bound to be a new one. The Ace of Swords is like a beginning of something, right? If you feel like you don't have any friendship of like whatever is happening right now, it will happen. It's just like, again, it might be slightly rivalry, it might be slightly competitive, and etc. And like, try to set boundaries, whether you feel comfortable or not, you know, between these whole issues. But yeah, communication, exactly. Like when you have a fight or when something happened, right? I feel like the major things people forget is communicating with other people. Because in my case, at least, I think I learned this all the way back in high school. Like, I realized the one thing that leads to a friendship to end is without any communication, especially like open communication, understanding each other, like why. Why did it happen in the first place, you know? Thank you for the advice. No problem. But communication hard. And that's the thing, right? Communication is not always one person only. It takes two to tango, you know? And if the other person is unwilling to communicate, then why waste energy? You know? Like for me, I set a rule, you know, if people don't want to communicate anymore with me, why would I waste my energy? You need to take care of yourself too, you know? Like, and I know it's hard because sometimes we don't want things to end, but imagine, how do I say this? Imagine if you stop talking to them. For some people, they might be having this existential crisis where they like, why does this person suddenly stop um, talking to me, etc., etc. And like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like there are ways to handle things. I'm curious what other. Ooh, we can do that, Aisha, if you want. I'm curious what others think of me. Oh my god, I should do that for myself too because I feel like I'm so weird. Communicating is important, you know? Communication is important. It's hard because you see things only one way. I feel like it's only hard because you don't see the other person trying to also communicate. That's the hardest part. But once you start at least communicating and being truthful, it depends on them and not you. You already done your best, you know? No, I'm pretty weird. I'm a rock. Okay, I'm curious what others think of me. You is a good friend. Thank you, Mallory. To me, you is a nice rock. Thank you, thank you. No, you're nicer, Mallory. Okay, Aisha. Let's see. Aisha. What does other people think of Aisha? Ew. Oh shit. Let's drop the cart of cups. No, you guys are way better than me. Oh no. Okay. So, what other people thinks about Aisha? I don't know if this is like in general or something, but first of all, I do see someone positive, but there's also some kind of like I don't think this is negative. It's not necessarily negative. It's just like oh, but at the same time I don't see things being well gitu. But first of all, we have the six of coins. Why does the six of coins always come? No, don't bite me, guys. No, you. So for me, I feel like everyone see you as somebody who are willing to be. How do I say this? Willing to be having, and I'm trying to find the right word. My English is not Englishing. There's a what like very balanced. Okay, I'm just gonna say balance. But when people give you something, you will give back something similar or something the same of values. Okay, so it's very balanced. It is like a balance card, a very balanced person in terms of like giving out to other people but also receiving back the same amount, etc., etc. This is the card. At the same time, we have the page of cups. I do see people are seeing you as someone who's still learning in terms of like emotional. Malay is also okay. You okay? Thank God. So, but my Malay is so baku though. It's okay. So at the same time, I'm just gonna speak EN Malay. I'm gonna sip a bit of Malay if I don't remember what it means. But yeah, untuk yang ini, kan, orang akan fikir kau ni seorang yang sangat-sangat ndak luki bah. I don't know lah apa tu ndak luki dekat English ni. I forgot what is luki in English. But you know, when we have this, it's like generosity is being met. You're very generous. I don't know how you're generous, but there's some generosity on there. But I also see the page of cups. So when we have the page of cups, people also see you as someone who is still learning how to control your emotion. Because the page of cups is essentially, you know, like the page, you know, like the book. You're still like in a page. You're still learning. You're still learning how to navigate your emotion. That's what I see, what other people see in you. They're like, oh, orang ni masih macam emotionally in a journey to find what's the right, you know, like on a short journey to find yourself better lah, boleh dikatakan. Okay? Sebab so aku nak tahu kau ni berapa umur kau, tapi bila ada ni benda page of cups ni, my brain just now was like saying, oh, you're still in a phase of like from being dari jadi, you know, maybe like dari 18 ke 20 lebih or something along the line, dari teenagers to adulthood. You're still learning. That's what I see. You're still learning. From teenager, you're becoming an adult, right? So you're kind of like learning this new emotion, these new things that is happening around you. That's what I'm seeing based on what other people see. So like, you're shifting from being a teenager to being adult. Dah dewasa tapi masih di uni. Yeah. To be honest, if you're still in uni, kalau kau masih di uni, low-key though, even I feel like time aku di uni pun aku rasa macam kau macam masih pelajar bah. Kau faham gak? So, to be honest ya lah kan, kita bukannya bekerja. Kita masih belum dapat cari duit sendiri. So, this card is telling me they see you as somebody who's like shifting towards being an adult. Okay? But we also have the Four of Wands. reverse, which is interesting. So Four of Wands reverse is telling me that there's gonna be instability. I think this is like your family or somebody. Yeah, somebody in your family see you as someone who's not really in a stable situation. Sebab kenapa? Maybe not even your family, maybe your close friend kali. Sebab dorang akan nampak kau punya situasi ni as something that is very unstable. Sebab teda tu, you know, there's no harmonious like home life or community that you're in right now. Okay? So I do see people also see you as someone who doesn't really have a strong, supportive community around you, and you don't really quite fit in. But that doesn't mean that you're alone. It's just mean that's what other people see you, right? That's what their own perspective is like seeing you based on that. But yeah, that's what I see. Masih rasa macam kanak-kanak, biasa lah tu. I mean, look at me. I'm 24 and I still feel like aku pun masih rasa macam kanak-kanak. I don't have a job yet. You know, I'm applying, but it's like legit. Yesterday I went with a reunion, right? Kau tau gak macam mana rasa dia tuh, like FOMO, Jo? Because aku dengan berapa orang kemarin? 8 orang kak, 9 orang. Reunion high school. I went there and we were talking and everyone is like becoming like adult-like while I'm still stuck, you know? Like semua orang ada driving license. I'm the only one who doesn't have a driving license because I don't have the finance to even, you know, like to even have a driving license. Other people have that, and then like, thank you, Emmy Pop, and like even job, like only like 3 out of like 8 doesn't have a job yet, and everyone is like going into like a job already, and I'm like, wow, you guys are so fast. But you know, take your time. Kalau ada rezeki, ada juga tuh. You know, kalau ada rezeki, Tuhan boleh nampak, Tuhan akan tolong. You know, Insyaallah. Amin. Lol. But yeah, I see someone who sees you as someone stable. Yeah, you can imagine the vibe, right? You're more Indonesian. What do you mean? I'm Malaysian. Like, imagine, people see you as someone who's balanced in terms of like generosity wise, but also like still trying to find out like your emotional maturity, I guess. But also like you're not really, I don't know, are you an introvert? If you are, this just means that they don't see you as someone who's very open. Oh my. But yeah. But overall, I hope that can cover your what you wanna know. Yippee! Hello to the other people that just joined. I'm doing a tarot card reading. If you have a question, ask away. But I don't take any life, health, disease, or pregnancy. As I'm an introvert, yeah. See? I feel like your family is the one who like see you as someone who is like that, you know? Biasalah. Keluarga. Apa boleh buat? Family is like that sometimes. Someone close to you, you know, It's just perspective, man. Loki, who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to do, you know? Biasalah orang tua. Kin panas ya. Kalau aku sudah sedikit lagi aku mau maki. Tapi enggak apa. No. I'm not gonna curse. I'm not gonna curse my Malay. Like if a Malaysian heard me saying Malay, right, they will instantly know where I live, like the state. And I'm like, I'm gonna dox myself just because of like my accent. Tapi low-key doh, aku ndak kisah pun. Sebab macam lagi terang lagi bersulu bah aku punya accent nih. Yeah. My accent is like so obvious. People will instantly know. And low-key, I don't even know how to hide it. Apa boleh buat lah? Who cares? I'm just a rock. Aku ini hanyalah bukan seekor, bukan seorang. Apa kalau batu, apa dia punya apa? Apa dia punya kata nama untuk batu? Bukan seekor. The boy is giving away. No. Jadi apa? What am I supposed to say? Kalau apa? If it's a rock, like what do we call it? Like it's not like a swarm of bees, you know? Like what about sebuah batu. My god, both of you instantly said sebuah. My gosh. Tapi ya, kamu udah tahu lagi betapa banyak orang cakap how many people thought that I'm Indonesian just because of my accent. Banyak. Too many. Maybe people thought that I'm Indonesian. Even Malaysian people thought I'm Indonesian. You don't understand. It's that, I think, to be honest, right, the state that I live in, low-key though, people are racist, you know. I mean, everyone, not everyone is racist. Palis-palis jauh-jauh, jangan juga begitu. Tapi, you know, knock us on wood. Let's hope not everyone is racist. But in my state at least, or some people, not all, when they hear my accent and my state, right, the racist there is like, what in the world is happening? I just don't understand. I thought we were like progressive. Do you use that shot so naturally? Kan, tapi itulah masalah dia. Sebab kami punya lagi baku ba, kami punya percakapan. Kami punya accent is more baku. Over there it's like more, I don't know, semenanjung. Yeah, it's, do you know how often it is for people in here, for other people out of nowhere, they were like, oh, welcome to Malaysia. And I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I am in Malaysia. I live in Malaysia. I have my identification card. What do you mean, welcome to Malaysia? Do you not know your freaking geography? Which is why I'm kind of scared going to the other state, because like legit, I've heard things. When I went to uni, I don't not want to go to the other state just because I was scared, like the Indonesian tada sopan santun lah. Bila sopan santun dikira mau berpacaran. Biar betul. But since the first time I heard you speak, I immediately know you are Malaysian. It's the accent, right? Yeah. It's interesting. You can hear the rain. Brr, 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 brr. But it's really interesting. I'm kind of curious. Also over here, the thing with me is like I suffer with like car sickness, like the fucking road over here. I don't even know. Oh, it's so bad. It's like the moon. Talking with the moon. Okay, guys, what other else do you want to know? You have any more question? You cannot even say aku kamu without people thinking you're into them. What? What is? What? What is the culture over there? I'm kind of curious now. So you guys use saya? Saya? Awa? Bro, I cannot. When I try to use saya, I in professional setting, of course I'll use saya, right? But then like the moment I feel like I'm close enough with that person, I will start using aku and kau. Like legit, I will start using aku and kau. Because like okay, Asteria, go for it. What do you need to know? Gue lu. Gue lu? Oh, gue and lu. Gue mau makan. Lu mau makan? Asteria, what's your question? Yeah, because it's like saya, you. Hide also, what's your question? Guys, please tell me your question. Saya, you. Really? What is happening? Why am I only learning this now? In Semenanjung, using you and I, people might think you are dating or interested. Like, oh, you nak kesana ke? Oh, I nak makan le. Baby, can I have this one? Ew. I'm way too asexual for that. Ugh. Like, get out of my fucking eyesight. I'm so sorry, but I cannot. Like, the moment, I don't know, man. I'm so sorry, Semenanjung people, but instead of baby, can you guys use other different, like, low key though, I don't think I will be able to like say that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm a maybe I'm just way too asexual, but I don't see myself saying that kind of things, Maybe I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out whether I'm aromantic or like demisexual, but like, I don't know. Okay, hysteria. So I openly confronted my bullies at work. PB is problem is that they denied everything and like to reverse places. Like they basically want to act like they're the nice, magnanimous ones while making it hell. How will that unfold for me, or what step should I take now? Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Hysteria, subliminals. Okay. Okay, what should you do? How will it unfold? Oop, oop. Okay. I got the rain. The rain. It's getting louder. Oh, mau jatuh. Alamak. Terlampau banyak keluar. Too many people. Too many people. Too many cards. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I don't think this job is for you. This whole thing is telling me that you should quit. Low-key. High-key, actually. Not even low-key. High-key. So, first of all, we have the King of Coins reverse. Asteria. Okay. I'm sorry if I don't sugarcoat when I do reading. But I understand that you don't want to quit yet. But the King of Coins is telling me, even if you are working and learning, you won't have the passion for it. So why waste the energy? High key. I'm just but there's a but. I understand if you don't want to quit yet. But the moment where everything started to become so bad, I pray that you will be able to stay strong. But at the same time, if you have the power, I pray that you have the power to make the decision to quit. But if not, it's okay. Find a place where you can let out all the anger that you have, like all the disappointment. Talk to people, especially where I live. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I understand that. I understand that because that's the only thing and that's the only job that you are willing or like not willing. Like I understand because that's where it's convenient for you right now, right? So, let's just see what's the card is saying. First of all, we have the King of Coins. So, the King of Coins reverse is basically telling me that sadly enough, you don't have the power to. Oh my god. Even the place itself is like so corrupted. So the King of Coins, sadly enough, you don't have the power to do anything as of currently. Like, I wish there's something for you to be able to do something, but there's nothing for you to do because the King of Coins is saying that this place that you work, there's like there's a lot of like greed, there's a lot of corruption, there's like a lot of like there's like manipulation. Everything that is bad lies within this company or this work that you're at. And at the same time, I do see yourself, not you, I do see yourself having problem in terms of finance. Surprisingly, instead of making money, you're kind of losing money. And at the same time, I don't know this company well enough, but they also have some kind of like financial management issue. I'm gonna be honest. This is allegedly. Allegedly, I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, this is allegedly, but I don't know, man. This company that you're at, it's kind of like squandering money. Allegedly, okay. This is what I'm feeling based on my gut feeling. There's some kind of like there's some kind of like financial problem and instability, and there might be like some corruption. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, you know. And if you okay, at the same time, if you want to make a shortcut to go into a career ladder to be, to go higher, be careful because it could lead to failure. So, I'm gonna be honest, there's no shortcut for you to be able to survive this company. High key. I'm just gonna be honest with you here. There's a lot of things that you should not be like. Hello, Sawaboa. Wait, hello, Sawaboa. Who's this? But will it affect the person directly? Probably, because your company focus on outer appearances rather than the true value, leading to a lack of like, yeah, leading to there's a lot of like there's materialistic things that's happening here. Yeah, you need to reevaluate what you're trying to find with this thing right now. There's a lot of like poor choices. There's a lot of like poor choices happening here right now. This company, something's up with this company. I'm telling you. You even have the Hierophant reverse. It's telling me it's not good. Like like you need to break free from like traditional, because your company works in a traditional way, and like you're in an environment where you're kind of like in a jail. So you need to break free from that restrictiveness, and you need to question rules and regulation, because I don't know, man. Am I easy? Am I that easy to read crap? Architecture? I work in difficult field architecture. Yeah, the thing with architecture, I mean, low key though. Connections is like, there's like corruption. Allegedly, okay? Allegedly. I'm not saying it's true. Allegedly, okay? I don't want to get sued for this. Allegedly. It's all fun and games. But yeah, so there's a resistance to authority, and you need to have a career change. The Hierophant is telling me you need to have a career change. The Ace of Wands is freaking reverse. There's no point, there's no passion, there's no nothing for you in this. Hello, no problem from this company at all. It's I don't know. I don't feel like your career right now, it's really no longer aligning with your personal belief, and I feel like you do need to find a new one, you know? Challenge the status quo. Like legit seek freedom. Don't let them win. Don't let your fear convince you to be stuck there. Embrace a new like a pathway for you, because clearly I don't see anything good with this company right now. Allegedly, okay? Allegedly. Okay? And the Ace of Wands is just further tells me that it's not looking good, bestie. It's not looking good. Like there's a lack of patience, again motivation. I don't feel like you're gonna be even motivated to even go there, you know. My accent is like slipping off. But yeah, at the same time, right, you might miss opportunities elsewhere. Like there's something out there for you, but if you stay stuck in this company, you might miss out. I There's so much more I want to like talk to you about, but hoy hoy. But that is as far as I can go. They teach you other places, people would straight up not gonna explain anything to you, which is fine. Low key though, you can work there, but then like don't stay too long. Like legit, don't stay too long. The moment you feel like your energy is like, nah, get out of there. Like take advantages of that teaching you. Yeah, you will find something better. The Queen of Wands is telling me you will find something better out there for you, and the Ace of Coins is also there. But if you stay stuck in your company, I do fear you're gonna be missing this out. You're really gonna miss this out. Yeah, but again, it depends on you. It depends on you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying on what I'm seeing based on the card. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, try to observe as much teaching as you get, but don't stay too long. Like legit, don't stay too long. Okay. Hello there, Sawaboa. Sawaboa, but then also Senar. Senar, do you have anything you wanna know? This is my opinion, but try to save as much financially as possible. Low-key though, it's not the finance that you should be saving, it's your mental health. Like legit, I keep on getting the Ace of Wands reverse. Like, I mean, King of Coins. Yeah, you should save yourself. It's not even the finance part. It's the fact that passion wise, you need to save your energy. Bruh. Your company, I don't even know. I'll give the others a chance. I mean, I think everyone already did a reading. I'm just waiting, Loki. I was like telling people that like I'm probably gonna do this for another hour or 3. Because I love doing tarot reading. It's like if I feel tired then I'll stop, but I'm not feeling tired as of right now. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Yep. So it's raining, but it's hot. I'm sweating. Sweating. Do you have any general reading? So anything? You just want any reading? Oh, sorry. Yeah, we already did. Oh. Wait, I cannot get anything at the top of my head for... Oh, do Senna first? No, I'll do yours first, then Krev. You already said that. Then I'll do Krev first. The first one who sent message is Krev. Sorry, Senna, you have to wait for a bit. Then we'll do Krev. No, I'm curious. What do people think of Krev? You said I'm insane here. Excuse me? What's happening here? Okay, what do people think of Krev? Do people think of Krev? Giddy. Do people think of Krev? Do people think of Krev? What do people think of Krev? of Crev? What do people think? Why is it not coming out? The heck, Crev? Just kidding. What do people think of Crev? Drop, drop, drop. Please. Pretty please. What do people think of Crev? Oh! Oh, there's a lot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, shit! No shit! What do people think of Crev? Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Are you ready? Are you ready? What the fudge is this card? What do people think of Crev? Oh my god. Are you ready? you have 2-5. What do people think of Crev? First of all, we have the 5 of Swords up, right? So are you ready? Girl, open your light. It's getting dark. I did open my light. Wait, give me a moment. Spill. Wait, give me a moment. Let me open my light. It's yellow, by the way. Ugh. Bro, how many light am I supposed to open now? So first of all, we have the where are we? We have the 5 of Swords. So 5 of Swords is like overthinking, making up scenarios in your head, which makes you feel overwhelmed, etc., etc., etc. So people think that you are an overthinker, that you always make up scenarios in your head, which makes you feel very, very overwhelmed. Okay? That's what people think. Okay? And at the same time, you are a person who's very strong-willed and ready to assert your viewpoint, but sometimes it's at a cost of like emotional harmony. That's why it's like the overthinking came into this, you know. So it's like assertive, but at the same time you're protective of your own personal belief. That's why people see you as like, whoa, this person is very overthinking, to the point where, you know, like they cannot help you out because you are protective of your own personal belief, you know. We also have the 4, and no, this is not 4, this is 6. Okay, I have to check for a bit because I see this and I was like, oh, 1-4. Emotional damage. Crev. Oh my god. So at the same time, right, we also have the 6 of 1 reverse. It's interesting because you went from 5, 6, and then you went back to 5. People see you as someone who struggles with self-doubt or living in the shadow of past successes. So they see you as someone who places immense pressure on you yourself and to other people. So yeah, yeah, you're being like, they see you as someone who is being overshadowed by past accomplishment, that you kind of have this, in a sense, someone who promotes a negative feeling in themselves. Bro, I think, what is this reading? This is like a wake up call for you. Are you okay? You know, are you okay? Do you want me to continue? In a sense, right? They see you as someone who doubt whether, you're dobbing. They see you as someone who doubts whether they will be able to do a good job or not. Yeah, overthinking. You put immense pressure on yourself, struggling with self-doubt, living in the shadow of past successes, etc., etc., etc. Just do it. Okay, okay, okay. But we also have the 5 of Wands reverse. So what does it mean by 5 of Wands reverse? So, when you're in a fight, right? They see you as someone who is very overwhelmed, that you ended up getting away getting away from things. They see you as someone who gets, whenever a conflict arises, instead of going in and going to fix things, you disappear. You avoid disagreement, and you also struggles with personal issue, and because of that, you kind of like conflict. You averse yourself from any conflict, and you're steering clear of any argument, like, because you don't want to be in this situation. But when it's in a situation that involves you, that's where people is like, but this involves you, but why are you running away? You shouldn't be running away. That's what, this is based on the card. Okay, hello Safia Katiba, hello. This is based on the card. Okay, it's based on the card. But yeah, you avoid confrontation. There's internal conflict between yourself. That's what people are saying, like seeing. Uh, and they see you as someone who is very, very much easy overwhelmed to stuff. Yeah. But yeah, this is. I'm so sorry. My card is so mean. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. But yeah, you asked for it, bestie. You asked for it. I'm just the messenger. I'm being attacked by the cart. But yeah, that's what people see. Yeah. I think it's very obvious based on this card, because you also read cards, right? But that's what people see. And yeah, it's in accordance to the weather, I guess. Okay, next one. So we have uh, low-key though, you don't have to take that reading as a bad, because please don't, because that card just means that people are worried about you, because like, it's like they understand that you're kind of like overwhelmed with stuff. Sometimes you get out of ways and etc. But that's the problem, right? If we don't have that cards, that means people are not worried, but they are. That's why they see that. You see that card. First and second cards I understand, but third one I'm just standing here and people talk bad about me and avoids me. So like, that I do not know. Do you only stand there? Have you ever said no? Can I not? To a bad manifestation. Give me a moment, Safia. Okay, let me do Senna first. Yep. Let me see. General reading for Senna, right? Okay. General reading for Senna. General reading for Senna. General reading for Senna. You have a judgment. General reading for Senna. General reading for Senna. General reading for Senna. You have judgment. General reading for Senna. Oh shit. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. Let's see. Give me a moment. Senna, are you trying to find a new job? I hope not. Are you thinking of finding a new job? Oh no. Or is there something happening with your... oh my god, something fell. No, right? You're not right. Or are you? Nope. Okay. Good. So this is not about job then. Is it? No. Okay. So we have the judgment card. We have the... What is that again? 4? No. God, my brain cannot... What's the number? 4, 6, 5, 6, 6. We have the 6 of Wands reverse, but we also have 2 of Cups reverse, which is interesting. So first of all, let's talk about judgment card. Girl, you know, sometimes judgment card is the most confusing card for me, at least for me, because for judgment, right, whatever you do, you will be judged accordingly. So whether you will be able to do it well or not, you're gonna be judged. This is that card. Okay, this is that card. And at the same time, why I ask you about career is because you have the Wands. But low key though, is it communication? It is interesting. Me think this through. Are you sure you don't want to change your job? You know, but at the same time, do you have someone, Senna? do you have somebody? Okay, but either way, my mouth is still on fire. What the heck? You can ask for a clarification card, bestie. It's okay, because I think I got what I need. If I ask a clarification card, they're just gonna give me this. So it's about communication. I never will have. Okay. So maybe relationship wise, someone who's not really love. No, not love, but someone. The judgment card is telling me that you're kind of like thinking about your past relationship with someone, I'm not saying it's love. I'm saying choices, lessons, or like some experience that you have with someone or something. And it's like a phase for you to have some reflection. Like whatever you did in your past life, or not life, sorry, in your past choices or past lessons, right? It's a reflection for yourself to not regret it, but to learn from that past choices and start with a fresh and clearer sense of purposes. I think this is all about you yourself. This is like communicating about yourself. Sorry, I'm like drinking and my water is gone. And low key, why do I say communication? Why do I say people? Why do I say relationship? Because we have the Six of Wands reverse. So you might feel like people don't see, or you might feel like you are unseen or unappreciated based on the effort that you gave to other people. Because this card is like saying like, oh, I'm going out, I'm showing myself to the other people, but like all the other people is like not really seeing for who I am. That's what I'm getting right now. And there's like some kind of like validation that you wanted, but it's not coming, it's not really coming to you. And you kind of feel self-doubt about it. This kind of like is leading somewhere towards self-doubt, but it's not really a failure. It's just a reminder to focus, to focus back on your inner validation rather to just wait for other people to notice you. You are worth everything, and you are worth it. You are worth it. You just don't have to wait for other people to see your value, because you need to see yourself as a valuable thing. You are already worth it. You don't need to have other people's perspective. So this card suggests inner validation. Two of Cups is suggesting miscommunication. That's why I say there's like communication happening. I don't know, like your relationship with someone. It might be even about yourself. But let's align this together, because I pulled another card, right? There's just kind of like a miscommunication, or there's like a lot of like loss of mutual understanding. Again, like I said, you said you don't have romantic, fine, but maybe in a friendship, or even how it relates to yourself. Low key though, like you need to heal from this, whatever is happening with what you're feeling, and the only way for you to be able to do so is to be having an honest communication with yourself. Yeah, you need to release what is no longer aligned with what is not needed in that negative headspace. So this card is like basically telling me, the universe is telling me, the card is telling me, you need to stop seeing yourself as worthless when you are in fact worth it. And you don't need anybody to see it, when you yourself have to see it, that you are worth it already. Like legit. Oh my god, I almost speak Malay, but I'm gonna speak Malay. Kalau siapa juga yang akan tengok kau melainkan diri kau sendiri, look yourself in the mirror and like say, positive thinking, positive saying, like you are worth it. Jangan terlalu dependent sama orang lain. Sebab kau adalah salah satunya orang yang akan depend on themselves. You know? And again, the Five of Swords. You know, the Five of Swords upright this time. It's just like you want people to notice all the things that you have done, but you really don't see people noticing it. And you kind of have that guilt, you kind of have that feeling of like, why is it happening to me out of everyone? You kind of feel like betrayed by things. You know, I don't want you to feel that. Other people see you are worth it. Again, it's the world. You know, it's just a cycle of life. I feel like everything is a cycle of life. Like, this is the second time I'm getting the world today for today's stream. And it's valid to feel that way, but you don't have to stay stuck thinking that way, you know? So yeah, it's not that confusing. Yeah, communication, huh? I understand where you're going. Yeah, it's just, to be honest, communication with yourself, communication with someone who you might have problem with. But yeah, honest communication. I feel like this stream is all about communication and honesty. Yep. Also, I'm sorry if you hear my typing. I'm on my WhatsApp right now. Somebody is actually messaging me at the same time. I'm like multitasking. What is happening here? I understand where you're going. That's fun. That's good. That's good. I don't know. I feel like you need to communicate with yourself more. You kind of like walking away. It's either you or like someone that you have a problem with. But yeah. At the end of the day, it's about choosing peace and integrity over ego, you know? Like, forgive yourself, forgive other people, do some reflection, and release the needs to have that feeling of like, oh, I'm right, you know? You need to release the need to be always have that feeling of like, oh, doing this is like the right things, doing that is like the right things. What is right, what is wrong anymore, you know? The world is ever changing, and well, there's no right or wrong when you do something, when you think of something, when you thoughts of something, you know? So this is only for you, Sena. Okay? But yeah, I feel like something or someone have tested your pride. It might be you yourself, and it might be testing your emotional boundaries. You may not have felt seen or appreciated, and it kind of makes this frustration feeling, and there's an urge to defend yourself from this feeling. But the judgment is like telling me that this was meant to teach you clarity and growth. Whatever is happening with you, it was meant to happen. We have the world. It was meant to happen. It was meant to be a lesson for you to choose what's right. Okay? So yeah. I don't know why I feel like crying, but yeah, Sena, you're worth it, You don't need other people's permission to feel worth. You are already valuable enough. You are a soul that have feelings, and you are worth it. Oh, okay. A low-key try to be someone who can love themselves and yourself, you know. Love you, Sena. No, don't cry. No, you're gonna make me cry because you don't see yourself as someone who is worth it. And I hate that. You know? I hate that feeling the most because every person is worth it. You get to live in this earth. I'm just a rock, but you get to live in a world where although you feel like you have no purposes, you breathing, someone out there hearing you breathe, hearing you talk, hearing you sing, it already brings happiness to other people. You know, every human lives out there is not meaningless. They are, each and every human out there, they are something worth discovering. They are something worth looking out. They are many kind of things that people don't see but themselves. You are diamond. Yeah, exactly. You're the definition of someone who is, you know, you're your own unique person. Each and every one of us who is born, who lives, who get to live in this earth, is born unique in their own way. In a weird way, in a unique way. Either way, it was worth it, you know. You're worth everything. I hope I can make others happy however much I can. You don't have to try. You being there already make people happy. Yeah. You don't have to try hard enough. You already are making people happy. You're making me happy for being here. You know? You don't have to try so many hard things just to make people, you know, make people feel like, or make people like you might feel like they see the values or whatever. I already see the values. You're just Senna. What else is there? You're Senna Snake. I see you as someone who's very valuable. Each and every one of you who's like over here, and probably someone out there who's gonna watch VOD. Sappy you. Sappy you. Am I sappy? I'm just saying, I'm just stating the fact. You know, even Mallory, even Krev, you guys are worth living. When things get bad, just remember a rock will always love you. Okay? You're not alone. You just need to have a rock in your life. I need a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. Anybody else? Okay, also, by the way, Wes, do you have any question? Give me a moment. I feel like I forgot. Safia. Hello, Safia. Will the mirror work? I did give resolve back to that manifester. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is, Safia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Safia. I don't know what that is. Also, I mean, if you want, no, you don't know me. I'm new here. Yeah, Mallory. No, but to be honest, even if you're stranger or even if I met you for the first time, for me at least, I don't judge people based on anything. I look at them and I'm like, You know what? You're living, you're breathing, you're human. You're human. So, what else is there to be thinking about? You're just human that's living your own life, and I look at you and I'm like, you're beautiful. If you can just a card for me, sure, Safia. What do you want? Also, I'm gonna get a drink. You know, each and everyone is beautiful in their own way. Baba, baba. Water, please, water. Mm. H2O. Guys, legit though. Do you believe in manifestation? I mean, why not? If you pray, 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 if you. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? You know? Manifestation, if you manifest enough, it will attract and it will come to you by themselves. Mm-hmm. It's just for me, low key though. I don't I don't study anything. Can I be honest? I don't study anything. I just do, you know. This whole thing. Ah, you mean someone is trying to. I see. Okay, okay. So, like I will humiliate her. Huh? Hmm? So someone is manifesting that you will say bad things to that person? Question mark? Is that what I'm getting? Interesting. You know, also one of the reason why I like tarot, right? Especially if I do live. Like once upon a time I do live in TikTok. Is because I get to listen and I get to hear other people's problem and I get to be there for them. Okay, so what question do you wanna ask? People are mean. Okay, so what question are you gonna ask? Sophia. I mean, people are mean, but low-key, be mean back. For me, at least, if people are mean, mm, I personally, I'm gonna be honest. If people are mean, I block them. I do not see them as someone who exists in this world. That's how bad it is. I erase them from my own memory. I tried to erase them from my own memory. Anyway, can I know if the thing I tried from this video were okay? Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. We have the temperance reverse. You're very impatient. Okay, first of all, you're very impatient to see the result. And sorry, I have to drink. And because of that, you kind of I don't know how to say this, but you kind of feel like it's you feel impatient to the point that it gets to you emotionally, physically, emotionally. It like you know like when you have like water, right? Like for example, this mug, If you put water and it keeps on running, that's like your feeling. That's how impatient you are in trying to see whether this thing works or not. And I'm gonna be honest, will it? Let me see. I don't know, will it? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work at all. Like, you're gonna be very, very emotionally unstable. I don't think whatever is happening that you did will work. No. This card is saying it's no, but also at the same time you have death reverse. Mm. Give me a moment. I'm drinking. I've been yapping, so I've been sappy. Sappy me moment. Um, when we have that reverse in tarot, right? There's no, how do I say this? There's no changes. And at the same time, it's not about the thing, the issue that you have. It's you yourself that is not changing the issue that you're having. Mm-hmm. You're clinging to the past. You're clinging way back to the past. And because of that, you're kind of like stuck in this situation, and it's just gonna be, you're gonna be stuck. And you won't see any changes because you feel impatient at the same time. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, my solution for you is that you need to confront the things that you are avoiding, instead of like doing it like literally from the back, right? Freaking, how do I say this? Confront this person, whoever is like trying to do this to you, and work to let go of like all those issue. So I feel like this person have to stop themselves, you know, make space for you. Yum 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 yum. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work, bestie. Yep. Yeah, you just have to confront this person. If you wanna stay unstuck, confront the person, because the death reverse is saying that change is not being, like, there's no change. If it's upright, it's like changes, right? Rebirth, new beginning. But then it's reverse, it's like you're being resistance about it. You don't wanna confront the reason why this issue is happening. So my best advice is like confront. Okay, okay. Yippee. Yeah. Hi, by the way, hi, do you have any, hi, are you still there? Hi, I know. Hi, where are you? I know you want to do a reading. Hi, I know, I saw it just now. Hi, where did you go? You cannot escape me. Hi. Hide. Hide. Where is hide? Hide. Somebody call hide for me. I think I'm the one who needs to change. Probably. Most probably, yeah. Hide. My mouth is still on fire. What the heck? Did you eat? What did you eat, Wes? Okay, hide. Your turn. What's your question? I'm sorry for being late. She will just crush me. You never know unless you try. You never know unless you try. Ba-ba-bup. Ba-ba-bup. Mm-hmm. Okay, Hyde, what do you want? What reading do you want to do? Guys, do we do this until 8? Oh shit. We're going way too strong with this tarot card reading. Didn't expect us to do well. What do you want to do? What is your reading height? Not too important question. Okay. So what is the question? If it's not important, then what is that question? Hi, give me your question. Give me your question, hi. Hey, you can see the shadow of my mic. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Also, guys, do you think me eating at 1 o'clock is enough? Should I eat? Or should I just... I hope Krev is not listening. Do you think? I am too lazy to cook, low-key. So I'm like thinking, should I just start my intermittent fasting? Actually no, I think I'll eat my dinner will be this one. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm gonna eat this one. Honey and milk cookies. Even though I have lactose intolerance, who cares? Yay. Not sponsored, by the way. Ah. So what's your question, Hype? My god, this... Hype! Nah, I'm just gonna wait. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Bruh, Hype just disappeared on me, man. What the heck? I feel like I just got rejected. I'm only thinking about stream things. You can ask about stream things. Like... Just drink a lot of water to rehydrate after. Exactly. Nom nom nom. What kind of like question about stream do you want to ask, Hyde? By the way, this is my dinner. Please don't be mad at me. I'm too lazy to cook and I don't have the money to buy food. Inilah nih orang bujang. Orang bujang makan begitu, Ja. Tidak lagi benda lain mau makan. Biskut, Ja. Pemalas. Biasalah orang bujang kan. Orang bujang memang balas. While waiting for Hyde, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Not too important. I'm only thinking about stream things. I still don't know what should I do. Okay, I will do a reading about that. What you should be doing. You're good. I skip breakfast and dinner and on almost daily basis. Also, yes, being bujang equals single makes you lazy. Legit though, low key. If I work low key, I'm probably gonna freaking order food every day because I'm way too tired to even cook. But I should probably like cook because it's more finance wise. It's more um cheap. Okay, this is for height. What should height do with height stream? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, height. Oh, oh. What should height do with their stream? Ew. The happiness card. Ew. What should height do with her stream? Ooh, why do everyone gets the 6 of coins today? I'm kind of I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious, Loki. Sorry, I have to mute for a second because I burp. I burp. Ugh. Wait. Okay, so this is encouraging. It's very encouraging actually. Um, Loki, I'm happy because you kind of like looking beyond, because at first you don't know what you're trying to do, right? But at the same time, I see. Excuse me, I burp again. Uh, I see yourself as someone who is not fighting in terms of things that doesn't matter anymore. I feel like you just need to let go of tension when you stream, you know? Like don't expect expectation, if that makes sense, because it's all about finding peace and focusing on genuine connection rather than competition. Don't treat your stream as a competition. Treat it as something that is very peaceful for your own interests, for your own genuine connection, like for your own happiness. Let go of the tension, let go of the whole thing about competition, views, algorithm. Like, who needs that? People will come to you naturally. Okay? I also want to say, good card. 10 of coins upright is like a long term success and stability. If you stay true with yourself, if you stay true, if you stay consistent, and if you stay true to your values, low key, streaming can become like a solid, rewarding venture. Not just financially, but also like a legacy that you can be proud of. It's like this card is like literally like a building a foundation card. Low key though. Okay? Also, we have the 6 of coins upright. Again, generosity, balance, being generous, being balanced. Your growth as a streamer will come from mutual support. You give value to your own community by being kind, by being authentic to yourself, by playing games, maybe just being entertained. But at the same time, people will also you will also be open to receiving support in return. Okay? So maybe like collaboration, followers, etc., etc., etc. Low key though, height, just do you. Just do you. Let me pull one more card. Um. Oops. Give me a moment. Oh my god, you even get the sun. Oh, it's today's streams. Did you see thumbnails for today's stream? It's literally the sun. Oh my god, I predicted it. Yippee! I knew it. I knew the sun was coming to me today. Give me a moment, my friend is messaging me. So, for your how do I say? For your stream pathway, like what kind of streams you want to do? Low key, height. Just try to do things that is about yourself, being authentic about yourself. I think you like playing Taiwanese game, right? I feel like that part is what makes you authentic because you support your, like your heritage or something along the line. But at the same time, just being happy, just stream when you feel like you want to stream. Be playful, be open, and genuinely just be happy on doing what you love. Because the sun represents happiness. It represents the light. So anything that brings happiness, that brings brightness, that brings positivity to you, it will always be going all the way out to be positively received by others. So yeah, so energy wise, just be cheerful, positive vibes, streams something that makes people feel good. Just focus on being fun, creative, and just be yourself. Self-expression, just be yourself. Rather than trying to be perfect, just be yourself. You know? And all your content, right? The one that you're trying to do, at least, just, it will come naturally. Your personality will come naturally. So, your storytelling, kindness, or sharing genuine moment, just talking is good. Yeah. So if you want to do like what kind of streams, right? My suggestion, maybe if you want, you can do like art, you can do like gaming with some kind of like warm humor in them. Maybe even do singing. I don't know if you sing. But yeah, just feel good, wholesome. Just be calm, just be joyful. Just give this sunny energy. Just shine. Hi. You shine the most brightest when you become yourself. So, success and growth will come easily when you lead with positive thinking and self-confidence. You don't need to chase it. Other people will come to you naturally. Okay? Okay, hi. Good for you. Okay, is there anybody else out there? Is there anybody else out there that I need to know? Hug. Hug. Okay. Guys, is there anybody else? Go promote this live to other people out there on Twitter. This is a rare moment for me to This is a rare moment of me, you know, to be doing this. Hey, wait. How is your first Ultram stream? Oh my god! Okay, I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna continue it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have. I need to touch grass. Somebody save me! I need to touch grass again tomorrow. My money keeps on depleting because of. You know what? Fine. It's reunion. You know, it's reunion. Anyway, off topic. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a fast Ultram stream on Monday. We're gonna continue on Monday. Okay. It's pretty good, but I'm kind of like stuck right now. I think I'm kind of stuck because I don't know like where the key leads to. So I might need some help from the view. I don't know. What time do you think we should do live tomorrow? Also, I saw apparently there's like 4 chapter and I'm still at chapter 1. I'm probably the most like what the heck? I'm probably the most slowest person that ever played that game. Lava. Lava. Mm-hmm. Take your time. It has been years since I've played that game. Oh, you've played that game before, Senna? Mm. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take my time and enjoy. Why did I choose it? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I'm scared. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Also, I think today. Oh no, but it's raining. Why is it raining? Should I do it tomorrow? No, I'm probably. I don't know. Guys, what should I eat? What should I eat, guys? It's fine. You could try some RPG Maker horror game. It's up to your alley. I mean, I want to. I want to. I'll probably do it. I'm planning to play Pocket Mirror, but let's see if I'll be able to download it and play it. Hmm. Guys, we are so. Does anybody have any more question? Wink, wink, wonk, wonk. Still going strong. You know, I'm gonna retweet. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh, meh. La 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 la. Mad father. Ooh. Okay, we can try that. Hehe. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to think about Mad Father right now because I think I've seen PewDiePie play it once upon a time. Mad Father. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. Also, how's life? How's life with you guys, gals, and non-binary pals out there? Hi, Sena. Did you eat already? What did you eat? Oh. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to eat. I already eat samyang. Forest of drizzling rain, Ib. Ooh, I've never heard of forest of drizzling rain. I might get that. I might get that. I might get that. Lunch, yes. Dinner, not yet. What should I eat? Oh man, I'm so lazy and I cannot cook. Because I cannot cook. But at the same time, I cannot cook. But at the same time, I cannot order because I don't have money. I mean, I do have money, but I'm saving up because it's for my internet. If I think about it, if I count, I only have like 3 months worth of like internet. After 3 months, if you don't see me, that means I don't have the money to pay my bills, my internet bills. I'm sorry, hi. I'm too lazy. Also, my water is gone again. I like drinking, guys. This rock likes to drink. Damn. Let me get more water. Bruh, at the end of the day, my pee will be like freaking not bright, but clear. Clear AF. My kidney will be like, you've drank too much water. It's white. La 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 na 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 na. Oh, will there be people coming and see this? Oh, Senna, you also stream? Damn. Sure. I wanna go until like 8. Guys. I wanna go until 8. I'm just kidding. I wanna go until 8. You know what? Should I send this to someone? Is that someone awake? I don't know if they're awake. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna send this. Who knows? They might actually want. Only on weekends, very irregular. I see. I mean, same. I also have irregular streaming time. I almost said I have irregular period, which is true. Lamau. Oops, wrong. Wrong. Give me a moment, yeah? I need to... Wait. Mama. Copy. Thank you very much. Listen. None. Bro, I have this one friend, bestie out there, that streams on Twitch, but they stream at 1 a.m. and I cannot stay awake because I fell asleep. I cannot do this. What is wrong? Who is messaging me? At WhatsApp. Okay, read streaming. Like, what do you want to know about streaming, Senna? Like, what kind of question? Is it like the same as height? Like, what should height do? Like what kind? What kind of question do you wanna ask? I'm gonna wait for a bit. Also, by the way, I feel so proud. I got you know the screen that you're watching, this one, the screen. At first I used the OBS what is it called again? The camera thingy, but then I couldn't use it because of course I'm using hotspot, right? And they need like Wi-Fi connection to connect, and I'm like, bruh. So guess what? I choose Arian. And it works perfectly fine. And I'm so happy. Like, legit. I'm so happy that it works. Na, 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 na. Okay, okay. Okay, no more message from my friend. Okay. Will it go well? Okay, let's see. Will Senna's streaming go well? Will it go well? Will Senna's streaming go well? Oops. Lep. Wait, wrong. I think I need to do that again. Because I don't know what way of opening did I choose just now. He. Will Senna's streaming go well? Will Senna's streaming go well? Eh. Nope. One. Na 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 na. Will Senna's streaming go well? Will Senna's streaming go well? Whoop. Oh my god. Will Senna's streaming go well? I'm so sorry guys. This is gonna take a while because like my hand is so small and I'm only picking cards when it fell down. So sometimes it takes a while for a card to fall down. Oh, you also have the Page of Cups. Today there's a lot of repeating cards I noticed. I wonder why. Will Senna's streamings go well? Oh. Ew. Let's see. Let me put that. Let me have a drink. A few drinks. Will you guys be able to see my cup if I put it here? I wonder. Can you see it? Oh no, I don't think so. Okay, cool. So first of all, we have the King of Wands upright. Basically, low-key, I feel like everything is going well. I don't want to say except, it's just like, I just feel like whatever you want to do with your streaming, you'll be able to do it well. Because you have this strong like energy to, you have a strong vision. You have a strong vision of what you want to stream and how you want to stream it and how you want to have the ability to inspire others. Um, if you take charge of your streaming content and you have a goal in mind, excuse me, I'm gonna burp again, and passion in mind, you'll be able to stand out as someone people look up to. So your streaming is like some kind of like leadership energy, low key, because you have the king. King is like leadership, you know. But yeah, the Page of Cups is telling me again, same with height. You need to bring like charm, creativity. Just be playful, just be genuine with your audience. But also, low key though, just sing. There's sign of like artistic, like expressive content that you are able to do. And I feel like singing because you do sing, right? And if not singing, maybe storytelling. Just same old, same old. I feel like the same as height. But but for you, you have the Nine of Cups. I feel like you will feel fulfilled with whatever you do. Just pure happiness and pure satisfaction. Your effort will bring emotional and personal rewarding things for yourself because you see it as success, and you see it as a self pride. And you know, it's a joy that you are willing to get if you stay consistent and authentic to yourself. Okay? Yeah, I feel like yes, you are very much, it's going well so far. You're aligned with what you want to do, like passion wise, and people will naturally come and see. Yeah, I think only for that one place. I don't see your cups. I'm so sorry. Oh, you don't see my cup or this one. I was putting it at the other side. This cup. Ta-da! I only sing for that one place. I mean, who knows? I might do a karaoke stream if we reach 100 subscriber. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. I'm just kidding. There's no way. I don't think there's a way for me to reach 100. Not me self-sabotaging, self-negative talk about myself. I don't know. For me, no matter what, if it happens, if it happens. If not, then oh well. Na 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 na. But 100, I feel like I'll do a karaoke. Will I ever get 100? I don't know. Low-key. Cuz I'm not really a good streamer. I'm not really a good content creator. You know, I want to try making the shorts and etc, but like but like at the same time, I'm not really good. I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. Milestone. You're near the 1/2 road. You can do it. Milestone. I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked my last subscriber. I don't know, man. I don't know how much I have now. I don't care, man. I should be caring. Should I? I don't think so. I'm not really caring about anything. Practice makes perfect. That is true. That is true. That is true. Let's bring your friend, guys. Come, get a tarot reading from a rock. I'm not tired yet. Go bring your friend. Come out. Come out wherever you are. Oh my god, I should bring my friend. Let me see. Let me see if my friends are willing to get. Hello Mallory, welcome back. You can make your own cover and it's good. I don't know guys. I don't know what cover. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Welcome back, Mallory. How's life? How's life? I always ask that. Guys, by the way, I should totally make like a opening catchphrase and closing catchphrase because I don't know what to say whenever there's like what do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it? Whenever there's like a hello Mallory. Whenever I open stream and close stream, like there's supposed to be a way for me to say goodbye, but I'm like so awkward. I'm like, how do I say goodbye? Let's brainstorm together letter. Yes, Mallory. Oh my god, you're so good at brainstorming. Intro, outro. Yeah. Like I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's so awkward because if you notice previous stream, right? Every time I do outro, I'm like, and then at the same time, how do I end this? And then I talk again. I'm like, I don't even fucking understand what I'm supposed to say. Also, just now, I forgot to introduce myself. You know what? Streaming is hard. I salute to those people that do streaming. Content creator out there, I salute you because I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. I'm just a rock. I don't have an official intro or outro yet, but I usually just say stay safe, stay healthy, don't forget to eat moi. Oh my god, that is a freaking outro. What are you talking about, Mallory? Pretty good. At some wait in the end. What the heck? Oh gosh. You know, I met some Umfi IRL and they say I talk like I chat. Whatever I chat, that's how I talk. And I'm like, are you sure? Because I don't think so. But then at the same time, I'm like, am I? Am I really like that? Am I just me? Is just you. I'm just you. Wait. Wait. Like legit, they were like, oh my god, you literally talk the same as you chat. And I'm like, oh, wait, what does that mean? Wait. You're literally the same. And I'm like, wah. And instead of a rock, you see my flash instead, you know? Like, oh, wait. Bro, also low-key. Isn't that is what streaming is about? What do you mean? You play Minecraft with me. I have the worst. When I say I have the worst laptop, actually I have the worst internet connection. I have the worst laptop. I do. If I do Minecraft streams, I don't know how laggy it will be for my streams. Mallory. Am I streaming? Are we live? My intro is more or less like, am I streaming? That's so true. Also, do you like my opening? Canva is like my favorite thing. Canva is so good, guys, but I kind of like want to change it a bit. You know, streaming is just talking. Lamau. WW. Wait. Wow. You know, streaming is just talking. Yeah, it is talking. We're just yapping, you know. Am I a yapper, guys? I don't know. I don't think I'm a yapper. What do you think, guys, gals, and non-binary pals? Do you think I'm a yapper? Am I a good yapper? I have no one to collab with. Same. The thing is, I can do Actually, no, I cannot do collabs. It's not the fact that I don't want to do collab, it's the fact that I cannot do collabs because my fucking internet, my laptop, my everything sucks ass. Legit. It's so sad. Like, legit, it's so sad. Ooh, but I also wanna do collab. Like, Nanao, if you know Nanao, Nanao is a good streamer. You should follow Nanao at Twitch. Self-insert. Self-insert. Where's Nanao Twitch? Let me just insert the link there. Twitch, Nanao. Please follow Nanao. Please follow Nanao. Please follow Nanao. Also, please follow Mallory, this Demona. Also, please follow Hyde. I feel like everyone is like a streamer here, right? Are we all streamer here? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, let's follow each other. Let's support each other. Also, I'm gonna send Nanao Twitch link. You should follow Nanao. But sadly for Nanao stream, I cannot for the life of me freaking wake up at 1 a.m. I fell asleep at at freaking give me a moment. Let me just volume down this because I can hear myself. Where's the chat? Oh. Go follow Nanao, guys. Okay, who else am I supposed to? You know, I think I very much like I like supporting people. I like supporting my friend. Omfi, bestie. Also follow Krev if you guys haven't. Thank you, Sena. My god, I need to follow everyone. You know what? I can do that now. Can I? Go to channel. I did subscribe to you. Let me go. Hi! Hello to 9 other people. Wait, is that including me? I have no idea. I have one open in my tab. I think there's 8 people here. Hello, everyone. I'm so sorry you have to hear this rock yap and asking people to follow each other. Also, Sena, is this like your stream channel? Subscribe. So what the fuck? You have Zomboid? Oh man. Ooh, I wanna do Zomboid. But also, if we do Zomboid, right? We have to use Discord, and I'm scared because Discord will lag the shit out of my everything is about lag. I mean internet. I cannot believe I'm complaining. Oh, this is indeed your streaming. Okay. Also follow Hyde, guys. Hyde is also a streamer. Hyde is also a streamer. Go follow Hyde. Yes, I installed it because of Niji. Ah. I see. Go follow Hyde. Also, Hyde, did you finish 9 Soul? I'm gonna follow everyone here. I'm gonna subscribe to everyone here. Also, Wes is away, I think. But yes, Wes, go subscribe to Wes. Wes also streams sometimes. People, Wes. Yeah. What am I? This has become a. I need their link. Bites you? No, don't bite me. I need their link, their name. People West? Do you want People West? I can give, I think. Let me see. Let me see, let me see. It's been so long since West did West. Also, please subscribe to Ala Borealis. Also good. They're the one who did the I think it was like a 3D something animation. Pretty good. Low key. High key actually. I like how I'm just literally freaking what? Okay. I'm following everyone, by the way. I'm like subscribed to everyone that does stream and etc. You know, support. Where is West? What the heck, West? Where's your West? Where the heck did West? Where did West go? West? Bruh. Oh, is this? Aha! This one. How do I copy this? Copy length. Ha! Ha ha ha. Go follow Wes. Subscribe to Wes. Also, what the heck, Elderling West? Did you just change your... I'm just kidding. Why are we stalking? This is borderline stalking. Alistair. Yeah, Alistair. That's their name. Kind of wish I can support and go there and like at least chat. But then I sleep so early and they stream so late. And I'm like, what is happening? Yep. So yeah, what do you think, guys? Is my yapping good? Am I a yapper? Am I a certified yapper? You win some, you lose some? I guess so. La la la. I cannot schedule anything. Same. Wow. I don't even. I think Nanao ever talk about this. Literally, it's okay to not have a schedule. Because if you have schedule, it's like, how do I say this? That means you're very, very sure that you will be able to stream on that time. It becomes like a job already, right? And like, if you're not able to, then there's no need for a schedule stream yet. For example, me, I usually how do I say this? Out of nowhere does stream. Like I'll post in Twitter and I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna stream in another 3 hours. Welcome, come on in. It's like so impromptu, you know. You're good, not certified yet, but getting there, I hope. What do you mean not certified yet? There's a certification. Low key though, I don't think I can yap because I don't have any I don't have any story to tell. Oh no. Exactly. Do you not use your own, like, or you use the internet cafe's PC, Mallory? Oh my god, sorry guys, my back. Because, like, for me, right? For me to be a yapper, I need to be, like, I don't know, walk around, touch grass. But then, sadly enough, I stay in my cave of not internet, stay in my cave of, like, rock. I don't really walk. I don't really talk much. I just, I'm just there, standing in the corner. Yeah. So there's 7 people. To the other people that's lurking, I hope you are doing well. I love you. To the lurker out there, I see you. Is there a way to see people? I'm just kidding. I don't wanna. Is there a way to see? Loki though. Who? Mm. Yes, that's the only way my stream won't lag. Yeah. Yeah, Mallory, I understand. Oh, wait. On Monday, I might do fast, but we'll see. We'll see. I cannot do a reading of myself. Do you want to know why? Because it's bias. My reading is like, if I do a reading of myself, it's bias. You know what? Let's do a reading of myself. Let's see. Let's see if I'll be able to do it. See if I'll be able to do it. I'll also ask about my streaming then. How will you Tsunaao stream will be? Will it go well? Oh no, let's see. Streaming. Like, reading for myself is like so biased. Like, it's so biased in my opinion. Because, like, I don't know if the card is being biased or it's just me being biased. But, like, it's so biased, you know? Like, I try to read the good thing. But then at the same time, it's like, meh. Also, why am I getting everything upright? What is happening? Give me a moment. I need to reply this. What the heck? Uh-huh. Okay. Please let it go well, Lamau. Let's see. So, we have the temperance. I feel like this is a balanced reading for me. I don't know, for myself at least. We have the temperance upright. It shows balance, harmony, and passion. I will grow steadily and beautifully if I blend my talent and emotion carefully. Is it basically like I should take everything that I have and just move peacefully. Just be myself and be passionate about it. Follow the flow. Is this what temperance is like? It's what it's saying. It's not about rushing, but it's about the flow because people will feel peaceful watching me. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. This is why I say it's like biased because I don't know what's happening. But I also have the Ace of Cups upright. So a new emotion emerging. So I'm guessing this is like my pure creative side, inspiration, and heartfelt connection. It's also pretty good. It's saying that my stream will attract genuine love and emotional support. And apparently my sincerity will touch people deeply. And I guess I'll make my viewer feel something real. I don't know. I don't know what this is. The Ace of Cups. I don't know. Again, I'm biased. I don't even know if this is true or not. Uh, ah. We have the Ten of Wands. So things might become too heavy for me because I take on too much responsibility or I feel burdened trying to do everything alone. Low key though, this is true because lately I've been doing things alone. I mean, even the OBS to the like the last cover that I did it alone. I don't know because I feel for me, right? For me, I feel like asking people for help is like I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I feel so bad. I feel so guilty. And at the same time, right? I want to pay, but I don't have the money. Everything is about finance. I feel like these past few streams, I feel like everything that I have issues with is finance. If only I have good finance situation, pretty good. But then, no, I don't have that. So I have to do it by myself, you know? But yeah, but my passion could turn into exhaustion if I don't pace myself. This is what the card Ten of Wands upright is saying. So I have to keep things balanced. Don't force myself to grow too fast. Yeah. This card is literally saying that I'm overworking myself. But I love doing streams, you know? Like, I love how they say this card is saying that I'll be creating something harmonious, something calm, because we have the temperance. And I'm gonna build something genuine and heartfelt bonds with my audience. I hope I'm doing that. I don't know. But at the same time, they're saying that I must guard up because overwork and burnout is a thing that I do. And to be honest, every job that I've been in a position of, I always have burnout. I always overwork that I have burnout. But yeah. But yeah, in short, my stream based on this card, something beautiful, something healing. I don't know. As long as I just rest and let things grow naturally. Lamau. What do you think? Should I read? What do you think about my... What do you think people see? Excuse me, I'm burping a lot. Ugh. What energy does the viewer feel when they watch me stream? Like, what energy? What energy or emotion does my viewer feels when they watch my stream? Huh. Yep. Oh. Oh. What is this? Why do I keep on getting this? What is this? Ace of Cups again. What does that mean? you guys think? What do you feel whenever I do cover? Whenever I do cover, whenever I stream. Mhm. Calming from this stream. It's the rain. It's the rain. It's not me. It's the rain. Okay, so we have the three of coins. Collaboration. Look at that. It's the collaboration card. It's literally saying that everyone, not everyone at least, my viewer will admire my effort and craftsmanship. Ew, I kind of hate saying that because it's like bias. I don't know if it's bias or not, but yeah, my viewer will be able to and see how much love and skill I put into my work, and then my viewer will want to collaborate, support, or grow alongside me. Yeah, teamwork, genuine respect, teamwork, and people won't just watch me, but they'll believe in me? Question mark. I don't know. So we have the strength, upright. Apparently, you guys will feel comforted and inspired by my energy. I hate saying this, but it's literally saying that you guys see me as someone who radiates like confidence, kindness, and resilience, and I'm like, what? Ew, that's not me. Someone who finds, what do they say? The viewers. This one is saying the viewers see me as someone who makes them feel safe and encouraged to be their true self. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. And then we have the Ace of Cups again. Emotionally moved and connected to me. Are you guys connected? You guys see the sincerity and love in my present, leading to a loyal community. Yay! That's all I've ever wanted, a community growing stronger together. Yay! I'm shy now. Wait. I'm shy now. I'm very shy now. You know, when I do streaming, my one and only wish is for people to be able to be themselves when they're around me. Because I don't judge. Low key, I never judge people. Like, you're living your life. I don't judge. I just want to show kindness. Can I ask your deck what it thinks of me, like their opinion? Do they have anything they think I should hear? Ooh, that's interesting. Let's do that. What does the deck want to say to Mallory? Opinion. Do they have anything they want to say to you? Mallory. Oh, makoja there's a lot. Wow, all the cards suddenly fell. Wait, give me a moment. I am always myself around you, though. I always tell you stuff to you. Aw, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. What do you see in me? Low key. Okay, what does the deck what do you think, guys? What do you think about Mallory? What does the deck think about Mallory? Their opinion. Do you have anything to say to Mallory? Card, come. Say something to them. Uh-huh. Oh, exactly. The deck does have it. Oh my gosh. That took a while. Oh my gosh. So, interestingly, we have the Magician reverse. When we have the Magician reverse, what do the deck see in Mallory? Okay? So, the Magician reverse, like their opinion, uh, think of you, what you should hear. Hold my hand, Senna. Um, the Magician reverse typically signifies a misuse of like power. There is some certain type of like misuse of power. You kind of misuse something. So there's kind of like poor planning. There's kind of like lack of confidence. And basically your creative wills and your skills set, because this is like creating so many things, right? You have the one, you have the coin. Magician is basically saying that you're creating something, but when it's reversed, it's the opposite. Okay, so your own skills and ability are literally being wasted, and it's simply underdeveloped. This this could be because you have self-doubt, self-issue, like lack of focus. You're not believing yourself that you are capable. So yeah, the imposter syndrome is imposter syndroming. That's the usual situation, because it's everything is like scattered energy, you know? But at the same time, it's a reflection of your own potential to manipulate others, because this card is also like a warning card that someone may be trying to deceive you, or it's like a reflection of your own self trying to manipulate yourself, and etc., or your own potential to manipulate others. So yeah, instead of having clarity, you have lack of clarity. Because of lack of clarity, it leads to delayed action, and it leads to inability of you yourself to manifest your own desire. Okay? So, as of sorts, reverse. What does the card think? What does the card says? Okay? Everything is lack of clarity, by the way. So, same case, this signifies block communication, a lack of clarity, and it can also represent you are not able to make a decision, and you have cloud judgment. You struggle to focus on an idea. Like you're very much in a mental block, and you're not able to think clearly, or you have too many ideas and you don't know where to start. Okay? And also poor communication. It suggests there's misunderstanding, there's like inability again to express your ideas effectively, which leads to frustration or conflicts. Legit. Clock it, sis. So the card is like telling you to seek advice, be patient, guard your energy, take time to reflect. Use this period of your life for introspection. I think basically if it's related to your whatever is happening with your relationship, then yeah. Meditation, spend time in nature, keep yourself, your mind, your brain quiet. You should avoid making impulsive decision. Focus on one step at a time and proceed things in an order. you know so yeah, so we also have the Page of Wands. Page of Wands reverse, no, not reverse. Page of Wands upright. So when we have the Page of Wands upright, it suggests new beginnings. It suggests creativity in inspiration and enthusiastic exploration. I feel like it represents a youthful energy again because you're like learning something new every day, right? It's a symbol. The card is saying that there's a new beginning and a spark of something for you. It encourage you, this card is encouraging you to like explore a new passion or a new skill with an open curiosity. And I feel like you may feel like, and you have an urge to be adventuring off into an unknown, driven by your own optimistic energy. And that's a good thing because it's like stepping out of your comfort zone and seizing new opportunity. But I also want to say it is a good card because there's gonna be like some kind of like how do I say, everything is about planning. Everything is about planning. Okay? Everything is about planning with this one. Um, expect a phone call, a letter, or something. I don't know. You're gonna receive something. I don't know what, but just expect something. You know? And at the same time, you have the 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 of coins. So 8 of coins is like basically be be dedicated. You know, you need to learn dedication. Okay? There's gonna be a moment where you have to be in a dedication. You know, be strong, be dedicated. And yeah, that's what the card is trying to tell you. Why are you standing? Boy, bye. Na 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 na. Oh. It's interesting because this morning I was actually planning to like message you to ask whether you're okay with your relationship, like legit. And I'm kind of glad you went to my life. That was heavy. It was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is, what it is, what it is. You know? Ooh. It's okay. No, it's not. I feel guilty now. It's not okay. It's not okay. How many people know you? But yeah. No, I'm gonna cut it off. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna cut it off. Don't worry. We don't dox here, okay? Nuh-uh. Not in my fucking stream. But I did become you, Holland. Ah. Da. What happened? Okay, guys. Well, just you and Crab. Ah, I see. But yeah, as I was saying, that's why I was contemplating whether I want to DM you. Because, of course, we don't really talk. I mean, you're famous. I see you as someone who's very, like, high up there, you know? Like, you're very wow. You're very wow. Mallory is very wow. It's okay. I'm gonna cut it off now. Don't worry. I know how to cut my VOD. You don't have to worry. La 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 la. Bruh, that's more worse, Loki. What the fudge? What do you mean I'm famous? I'm just a little guy, but you are famous. If you don't feel okay, just cut it off. Yeah, I will. I will. Nuh-uh. I don't want Mallory. I don't want people to know Mallory. I'm just kidding. That seems possessive. Yeah, but I'm gonna cut it off because I want to protect Mallory. Yeah. At least it won't eat at your conscience. Senna, low-key, I don't even know what that means, but we ball. My English is not up to that par. I don't even understand what it means, but we ball. Yes, whatever you say, Senna. Oh my god, bruh. Why? But yeah, as I was saying, my god, I still haven't talked. Like, this morning, you won't believe it. I woke up and I was like, I need to message Mallory. Because, like, I don't know why. I have this feeling that something's happening. Conscience you. Conscience you. Conscience. 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 Again, as I was saying, I was like, my gut feeling was telling me something was wrong with you, Mallory. So I was like, I almost messaged you, but I didn't because I was like, who am I to Mallory, man? I'm just a rock. Like, we don't even talk. I mean, like for me and Krev, at least Krev, I always say good morning to Krev. Hati Nurani. Ah, Hati Nurani. Okay, conscience. Okay, I see. For Krev, at least I talk to Krev like, you know, I don't know, like I'm a fucking leech. I'm like, Krev, good morning. Do you see this? My teeth. My tooth. But then, like, for you and I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know if they like me. Ooh. You're my friend, mother effer. What? But still, you know, like, we don't interact much. I don't think, like, in Twitter, in Discord, in anything, to be honest. Do we? I don't know. Low-key, I don't see myself. I'm just a rock. I don't see a significant to people to talk to me because, like, I'm just a rock. Like, why do you talk to me? Sometimes I ask that, you know. Like, what am I? What am I to you guys, Loki? I'm just a rock. Like, there's other people out there. I feel so bad. There's other people out there, you know. There's other people out there better. I'm just a rock. Bet enough. No. Oh my god, bruh. What do you mean? You keep annoying Crab? Good. Annoy Crab more. Annoy Crab more. Crab deserve to be loved. Annoy Crab more. See, like have you, like, Holly, you've been at it for 4 hours. Exactly. Also, do you want a reading? Hi. I've been yapping. I just realized. When there's people, I like to yap. When there's no people, I still yap. I'm probably gonna be unhinged. Like, I'm the mirror if there's people. I'm not the mirror if there's no people. I'll start fudging. I don't know. I think I'm gonna build something or I just cook while streaming. Also, holy shit, do I cook? I think I'm too lazy to cook. You know what? We're gonna do an intermittent fasting now. Rory was like, ah la 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 la, I was sexy randomly, and I was like, hell yeah. Ugh. Huh? Was my shower message blocked? Were they? I think so. I didn't see it. I don't see it. It's not there. It's not blocked, by the way. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have the power to block. I don't know how to even block the message. Try? But yeah, what was I saying again? What was I saying again, guys? I'm just a rock. Yeah, I'm just a rock. That's why when I was like, do I DM? Ah. And said that I need shower for what? Loki, I already forgot. Okay, there's something's okay. If you want to know more about this rock over here, they have the memory of a goldfish. I won't remember my client's what do you call it? My client's reading. That's why I'm like, I did. I did. Did I? Did I? Did I? I did. Also, welcome Nanao. Guys, subscribe to Nanao. They have a YouTube. You can subscribe to their YouTube. They also have Twitch, which I already gave you the link just now. Yippee! Big Tata Duke reading. Duke reading? Nanao, I don't understand, Nanao. Big Tata Duke reading? What do you mean, Big Tata Theory reading? What do you mean? So guys, do you want to see some of the cards? We have the Page of Wands. We have whatever this is. Oh, okay. If you get this is the Betrayal card. Okay, this is the 5, 6, 7. This is the 7 of Swords upright. Something about the 7 of Swords. It's like there's some hidden motive. Oops, too high up. There's like hidden motives. And like if you get this in your reading, shit's about to be real. Like friendship betrayed. Friendship betrayed. What else? What else? What else? Relationship probably cheating. Hello, Ashes. Communication. Nah, someone's talking behind your back. This is that card. If you ever get this card in any reading, then dun 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 dun. Okay, what else? What else? What else? I'm just yapping. Hi guys. You might not know me, recognize. Hello. Or, oh my gosh, is that a new profile picture? Also, I'll never get that card. You'll never get this card. Toss it away. Oh, okay. Toss it away? No, I'm not gonna toss it away. It's for good. So we have this one. 2 of coins. So about 2 of coins, you have 2 decisions. One thing is heavier than the other. You know, you can see like other choices that you make. You know, it's like 2 choices finance-wise, because usually coins represent finance. But you guys know who is who. I don't know, man. I don't even know Sawaboa until Kraft told me who's Sawaboa. Height? I don't even know height. That's so scary. Yeah. Also, this one, oh my god. So this is like the celebration card. It's like, yippee, we're friends. Yay, let's go. But then when it's reverse, it's like, shit's about to get real. You shouldn't be celebrating. You celebrated too early. Now everything will be bad. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know why it happened. Okay, what else? What else? What else? The star. I fucking love this. I fucking love this. Whatever you wish for, it will be granted. Also, sexy. Sexy lady. Oop. But yeah. The star is like so pretty. Also, we have this. This is like kind of like devilish. Okay. Do you have any more question, guys? Before I close my shop for the day. It's not even a shop. It's like free reading. Hello, 11 people. Hi. Welcome. Come on in. Guys, if you want a reading, now is a good chance. Because after this, I won't probably even do this again. Unless I stay in my place. I almost said the name. I almost doxed myself. But this is your chance. Go, ask away. Ask away. There's a lot of people who already asked, and I don't know. Is it true? Is it accurate? I have no idea. Because I just read. I just read for people. I just read for people. And I like it. And I'm not tired yet, which is surprising. I should be tired already, but I'm not. La 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 la. Mana 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 mana. Go us away. Exactly, us away. Us. Mallory, also DM me later what you want to say just now. Okay. Also, I'm probably gonna private this stream for a bit, just so that I can cut some things out. I doxed somebody. How does the card feels about Sawaboa then? Do I call you Sawaboa or do I just call you that name? Because Ashes is here. And I don't know. How does the card feels about Sawaboa? Bro, what is happening? Also, is Zanny streaming at 8? I'll probably end my live at 8, I guess, so that you guys can go and watch Zanny. Also, don't apologize, Sawaboa. Never. Never apologize. If you apologize to me, I will apologize back. I'm sorry. There. Sawa. Sawa. What does the card feel about Sawa? Bruh, stop. Why do you have the sun reversed then? Bruh. Bruh, stop. You all have the major arcana. The card is mean. Because of another? No, because I feel like most of you guys will go watch Zanny, which you do need to watch Zanny. We need to support. I need to support my Kamiyoshi, even though I rarely watch him anymore. Lamaus. Okay. First of all, Judgment Reverse. What is the card saying? Goddamn. Girl, you... Oh, you have all the major arcana, so it's... low-key, it's kind of hard. You're kind of mean. Sassy tonight, exactly. Again, the card is telling you that you are a person who have self-doubt, fear of making decision, or you are resisting, you know, changes. You don't do necessary... Oh wait, no, wrong. Necessarily changes. Wait, I'm looking at judgment, but my hand is at temperance. So we'll talk about judgment. So yeah, self-doubt, fear of making decision, or resisting necessary changes. Okay, the card is telling me that you're struggling with decision due to lack of confidence, and you kind of like resisting, change. You're pushing against transformation and necessary new beginnings, and it's kind of like biting you in the ass. So legit, reverse means poor judgment. You may miss some opportunity that is being led towards you, and this is what the card is saying. Uh-huh. So we have the sun reverse. Girl, what the heck? Um, it's, what's the right word for this? So the card is saying that you are a person that feels pessimistic. You are clouded due to the situation that you have. So it's like pessimism, and also you have that you find difficulty in finding happiness or success, and you feel like the card is saying that optimism for you is hard to maintain. So yeah, you may not be fully seeing all the positive aspect of your situation, and that's the thing, right? It's like toxic positivity. You kind of force having this optimistic thing while it's not really good. It's like unrealistic expectation. Yeah, so it's kind of like low. Yeah, yeah. I think you kind of get out. I don't know how to say this. They're saying that you see toxic as positive. I mean, it is toxic positivity. You see bad thing as a good thing, and you be like, oh, probably like, for example, right? Let me give you an example. Oh, I just lost 50 ringgit. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I can get that 50 ringgit back. Yeah, but at the same time, it's still 50 ringgit. Like, same case of like, oh, I dropped my favorite mug. It's okay, I still can buy another one, but at the same time, don't try to make that, don't try to be, don't try to hold the feeling of like frustration, you know so yeah, be mindful of toxic or false, be mindful of toxic and false positivity, and you need to allow yourself to process your emotion honestly, like legit. Clock it, sis. They clock you for that. So we have the temperance reverse. So at the same time, again, stress, being scattered, you don't know what you're doing. You're kind of like overindulging yourself in activities. So you might be overeating, you might be overdrinking, you might be overspending, you might be excessively negative self-talking. Like, this card is saying that, I don't know. Again, poor judgment. You have poor judgment. You need to really self-reevaluate yourself. And stop apologizing too much. Exactly. Stop apologizing too much. You don't need to apologize. Why am I mad? Because this card is being mean. And I don't like being mean. But they're mean. Eeh! Just kidding. Get pa, pa, pa. But yeah, it's like, It's a warning signs to examine areas of your life where you might be having a little bit of overindulgenceness, like who you're like not in sync. Yeah. Yeah. Take a breather, man. Take a breather, man. Like legit, take a breather. I hate it. I hate how much. Sometimes I hate how mean my cart can be. Legit. Like no kidding. Low key though, they don't even fucking cares. They're just gonna be like, I don't care. We live our own life. Me and my cart is basically like we don't care about each other very much. Even if I, eh 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 no, no, you don't have to worry, Sawa. Like we're kind of like we're kind of chill. Don't worry, this is just like normal occurrence. Sometimes I just leave this deck where it's dusty. Guys, for your information, my type of tarot reading, my we me and this card, right? We really do not give a fuck about each other. Like I'm like, okay, I need some. Okay, I'm just gonna use you for my own good, and like, okay, fine. And they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna give you your answer that you needed for your own good, and that's it. Like I don't even cleanse this son of a bitch, right? Like I don't cleanse. I never cleanse. Like I know some people cleanse and they have their own ritual and stuff, but I'm like, dude, this card, this card is dusty as fuck. This card is like, you want to see what's more interesting? Look at this. This is like broken. I don't even have like a place for the card. It's like, it's like there. Oh my god, I feel so bad. But yeah, try to be Sawa. Try to listen to your inner voice. You need to find where you are out of balance, and I think you need to take a private step to heal and restore yourself. No wonder they're mean. I just knock on mine and rarely smoke them. I don't even freaking knock. Like what? I can feel it. They don't give a fuck. You might need to sellotape that box. Low-key though, I need to buy a bag or something to put it. Um, oh no, they're hurt. Oh no, S of 1. Oh no, they're mad. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh. No, no, everything is well again. Okay. There's nothing. Like, bruh. Like, I know some people have their own ways and tarot. There's like taboo and stuff. But, it's like, whether there's a saying in Malay, I don't know. I don't know how to say it in English, but if you believe it will happen, it will happen. If you don't believe it will happen, it won't happen. So like for me, like I don't believe in that kind of like situation where if I don't cleanse, it will bite me in the ass because no. So that's why I'm protected by it. Like some people have their own belief, and if they do truly believe it, like it manifested IRL. So like it depends on people. At the end of the day, like for tarot, for me at least, it depends on the people. Everyone can do it. It's just how you're going to be able to read it, etc. Depends on you. Also, I bought a new tarot, but then I think they were like, no, you're not gonna use it. You just wasted your money, and they were right. They were right. Because it was in Chinese. It was in Mandarin, actually. Not Chinese, sorry. It was in Mandarin. I wanted to like... It was pretty, but it was like not for me. I just bought it just because... Just in case I will be able to use it, but it's like not for me. So I don't know what to do with the other one. I might just throw it. I believe it's called the placebo effect. Ah, yeah. It might be the placebo effect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We sell it. And tarot is basically intuition based, mostly. Exactly. We sell it. I don't know if people want to buy it. Like, where do I even resell it? Probably just gonna put it somewhere. And then if a Chinese person, like a Mandarin person, I think people that can read Mandarin wanna take it. Yeah, they can take it. I'm probably just gonna throw. Oh my god, I'm so mean. Guys, don't if you ever have anything that is important, don't keep it near me, because if I see it as useless, I will throw it out. I'm even gonna burn it, because like, bruh, fuck that shit, I'm out. I'm like, ugh, what a waste of space. Burn. Yippee! Look at that. Oh no, no, I'm not gonna burn you. Oh my god, don't feel sad. I'm not gonna burn you. What are you talking about? Oh no! I got the tower. No, I'm not gonna burn you. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, fine. Fine. Mama, 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 mama. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I know. This card is so funny. Like, I don't care. At the same time, you do you. Thanks you for the reading. No problem. Sawa. No problem, Sawa. I feel happy to be able to stream to you guys. It is a very, very fun stream. I had a lot of fun today. This is probably my first and only tarot reading stream. Again, because it was insightful. Yep, it was interesting. I hope everyone that got to be able to hear my reading can get some closure, can get some clarity that they need to hear. And at the end of the day, if you want to believe it or not, it's up to you. You know, because tarot is basically just a message to you. Whether it will come true or not, at the end of the day, the energy is based on yourself. Now, unshrimp. Oh no, don't worry. I'm like, I heard you reading was fun. I'm using like a chair, like the one that you have to like lay back, like lay down. I'm not using a gaming chair. This chair is literally wood chair. Oya, oya, oya. Oya, oya. I didn't unshrimp a lot. Yippee! That's a nice day today. See, this is where I feel like I need to have an outro so that I'll be like awkwardly not leaving the stream, because I don't know what to say after that. We need to figure that out. But thank you everyone for joining me today. It's almost 8 p.m. And I think my Kami Yoshi is streaming. I'm probably not gonna be able to watch him because I'm probably gonna take a bath or something. I don't know. What is Zanny streaming anyway today? Is he? I don't know. It's been so long. It's been so long, guys. It's been so long. I need end screen. I mean, Loki though, my end screen is just like from Canva. Lamau. But thank you for the stream too. Thank you to those that just join in. I'm sorry, I'm gonna end my life now. I'm not tired yet, surprisingly, but I am a little bit. It's sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I need to take a bath. I need to take a bath and then I need to do my laundry and I need to do this. I need to do that. And I'm just a rock. Okay. Well, this has been you. Yutsunao, a rock. Just a rock. Oh, I don't listen to ASMR, sadly. I've never listened to his membership thing. But other than that, goodbye people. Have a nice stream at the other side. Have a nice day today. Yippee! Wait. I'm already missing you guys. Also, Mallory, DM me. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to say Roxu, Roxu, Roxu. Roxu, 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 I love you. Bye bye. Mwah, 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 Roxu.